look at this bitch wearing the mask. It's like, you were fucking doing it 2 weeks ago.
Well, I was scared out of my mind in the beginning. In the beginning, like when everybody's shutting down in the beginning and people are stockpiling food, I was convinced. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Dude, you have like 9 elk in your basement.
Everybody check out Rabbi Rothschild 24/7 live for world peace. We talk about futurology, life extension technology, mind uploading technology, really cool stuff. Tell everyone you know it's the biggest event ever. Tell everyone you know Rabbi will make your family and your friends trillionaires.
I got over it, though. I got over it.
Guy had a fucking panic attack sitting on fucking 12 elk. You had a fucking panic attack. And then you felt bad about yourself, and then you attack people with masks. That's how it works. That's how the hatred starts, and that's right now why 7 blocks of Seattle, you can't go now. Get yourself.
I'm going to go and I'm going to drop off free food for those folks.
Joe, there's a major American city where 7 blocks, the people have took over it, and I had no idea what you were talking about. So just anything that I say, I don't watch it.
I envy you.
At all.
I envy that you just do that. You just shut everything down. Me, every day I check what part of the world's on fire right now.
I don't like hysteria. I don't like making decisions with hysteria. And when I first became a dad, the hysteria of other parents, I would be looking at them, but I wasn't listening. Because that's was the tone of everything was saying. You know, better get some sleep now. And you'd be like, and then anytime you say anything positive about your kid, how old's your kid? 7 weeks. Oh yeah, she's great. Oh, wait till 7.5 weeks. It's like, dude, maybe you suck at it.
Yeah. How about that?
Yeah, you're sitting there with your fucking legs trembling, right?
All nervous and shit.
Yeah, I don't like, I'm already fucked in the head. I don't need 24-hour news network. Like, who's that guy on Fox News? I always joke with Neil.
Tucker?
He's got great hair, but horrible points. Like, if his points were as good as his hair.
Which guy?
He looks like a Kennedy. I mean, he is the white guy's white guy. He was talking about black people going, and when they come for you, and they will, they're gonna, it's just like, what are you fucking talking?
Is it Hannity?
I don't know who he is. No, it's not Hannity. Hannity was the guy who they put with that fucking, that like rooster at the end, a chick in the end of his life looking guy. Like, here's your liberal. Dude, and all my relatives who are conservative, like, I mean, look at him. I mean, he's so meek. It's like, this thing is cast like a show.
Yeah, who was that guy that he was with? Hannity and Combs.
Hannity and Combs.
And the one guy looked like he was on death's door, and he was the liberal.
He was great.
Yeah.
He was great. And the other guy looked like a football hero, astronaut with the square jaw. The other guy with the little glasses.
It's amazing.
He looked like Mr. Burns, right?
Yes, dude. And he had no spine.
I'm not sure if it's shaved or shaved. I don't really care, though.
He was the Washington General.
It's whatever I want.
The other guy was the Globetrotters.
Here we go. We're going to take a look at it. My man over here has been allowing.
And then you put on CNN, you got all those fucking nitwits with the Situation Room and all that.
Amazing time.
This is why I wish that there was a comedy club, because there's a bit that's already.
I'm doing shout outs to all the creators on Kick. Here is yours. It is right after Amaranth and Sam Pan Day.
Right? All the liberals were just like, well, hey, man, it's just like his opinion, man. This is a time to listen, man. And then everybody on the right's like, shut the fuck up and play football, you fucking piece of shit. Don't disrespect the flag, right? And then Drew Brees tweets something conservative, and then all of a sudden everybody on the right's like, hey, man, this is just like his opinion, man. And then everybody on the left's like, you fucking racist piece of shit, I'm going to fucking cancel you. They literally do this. Everybody believes in, like, freedom of speech as long as you're saying what they want to fucking hear. It's basically, and that's why I fucking hate both of those news channels. It makes my blood boil when I walk into a house with people I know, and if they're watching CNN or Fox, like, I can't get past like when people watch like the Kardashians. It's like, why would you do that to your brain?
It is what it's like. I mean, it's very toxic. It's very toxic, both sides. And they never see any good points that the other side is making.
And every video on the internet starts after the thing happened. And it's like you're always like, it's like you're getting 8 episodes in, and you're like, what the fuck? It's like you don't know what's... Like, if you watch the last scene of Jaws, you're like, why the fuck did he kill that shark? There's enough sharks dying out there. You didn't see that this thing was specifically targeting human beings and he needed to do this, right?
How does that relate to the news?
I'm saying when you watch the news, people don't they're not filming what leads up to whatever fucking confrontation happens. Right. Okay?
Right.
So you're getting a very skewed, you don't know what happens.
You know
what they're saying happens could be what happened, or a bunch of other shit. I don't understand how I'm supposed to watch something, you know, like there's obviously obvious shit. Like that shit in Minneapolis was the most obvious shit ever. That guy's a murderer, and those other 3 guys sat around and just watched him fucking do it. A guy's calling out, I can't breathe, and all of this shit. I'm calling out for his mother. It was fucking sickening. That guy's a monster and had the audacity to have a shocked look on his fucking face. That guy's terrible, right? But like, what I'm saying is that thing had all of this. You kind of got the whole fucking thing. When they came up, you had the whole thing. There's so many other, and I'm not talking about cop stuff. I'm just talking about anything.
Mm-hmm.
Taking a little piece of somebody's stand-up routine, or a politician says this, or voted no on this, and what it is the shit that it's usually the shit that was attached to it, which is something I don't understand with politics. Like, why can't you just vote on what you're voting on? Like, should we have clean water? Yes, we should. And then like the shit that's attached to it, so we can still fucking dump toxic shit in here.
That's amazing.
And then when the guy goes to, or the woman goes to run, it's like, this person voted against the clean water.
To annoy you or anyone else on Kick, I do it for world peace. I don't want people to have warning more. And so here you are. You can see all my bots going at once, and that's what essentially inundates you every single day. I just am also going to do a shout out on your social media. Everybody follow Amaranth. She's like the queen of Kick. Here's all her information. She has 3 dogs, 3 horses, 3 bunnies, and a speckled cock. She wants another one of those. She can have one. All right, here we go. Socials. Here's all her stuff. Just go to it. She's a nice person. And if she wants to know where she can find Rabbi Rothschild with this video, here it is, Super Rothschild. And then look at all my other stuff on YouTube by going and just typing in viral Rabbi. And all you need to do is filter by live, and you will find I have more content than any person in global history. But you want to make sure that you spell it correctly, VARALRABBI, and then you can find all this. It's amazing. You want to make sure you filter by live, and you'll find all the most amazing content of all time, including Skycam and front cam and robot cam. Amaranth has puppy cams.
And now it's just
check it out. Rabbi Rothschild, biggest event in global history. Linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. Check out Amaranth on Kick. She is a nice person, and she just had puppies. Yay, Rabbi Rothschild! Yay, Amaranth.
And did CNN issue a retraction?
I don't know what they did, but they paid him. I don't know what they, but
that's why I don't like either one of those channels because of that, and it causes, I think, rational people, like that guy, the fat dude in the bicycle suit, ripping those pieces of paper out of those girls' hands.
Oh yeah, Jesus Christ!
That guy. That is the result, I think, of watching one of those channels 24/7 and going on Facebook.
Bombard your stream every single day with my bots. Apologies. I'm doing a shout out to everybody on Kick who's streaming right now. So here you are. You just had puppies. That's amazing. Good on you. I want you to know that I don't stream my life to annoy you or anyone else on Kick. I do it for world peace. I don't want people to have war anymore. And so here you are. You can see all my bots going at once. And that's what
you're trying to defend. Like, what? That's a guy.
Inundate you
but then
every single
everybody
day.
vilifies the guy, which I would rather sit down and talk to that guy and be like, listen, when you watch that,
social media,
you know,
everybody follow Amaranth. She's like the queen of
what is it
Kick.
that you see?
Here's all her
Because
information. She has 3 dogs, 3 horses, 3
you're
bunnies,
just going to make the guy even more angry.
Speckled
He
cock.
probably has grandkids that he's
Another
going
one
to
of
fill
those. She can have one. All right,
dies.
here we go. Socials. Here's all her stuff.
I think that should
just
be
go
part
to
of
it.
it.
She's a nice person.
Let's just
And
sit
if
down
she
for a
wants to know
second.
where she can find Rabbi
You were on a
Rothschild for this
bicycle.
video,
You wanted
here it
to
is,
run.
Super Rothschild.
You're
And
obviously
then look at
into
all my
it by
other
the way you
stuff
dress.
on
Okay.
YouTube by going and just typing in
You're
viral
enjoying America's Great
Rabbi,
Puns, right?
and all
You
you
come
need to
across
do
these kids.
is
You know,
filter
you
by
like this?
live,
Have you ever
and
attacked a
you
kid
will
before?
find
If
I
they're
have
just putting a piece of
more
paper up
content
with the point of view.
than
Like,
any person in global
what do
history.
you think
But
led
you
up
want to make sure that you
to
spell it
that
correctly,
level of a
B-A-R,
response? Because I have to be honest, like, we've all
A-L-R-A-B-B-I,
fucking snapped
and then you can
and done shit.
find
I
all
would like to
this.
think
It's
I have.
amazing.
And
You want to make
afterwards,
sure
I'll
you
be like,
filter
what
by
the fuck?
live,
Why did I argue that?
and you'll
Why did I
find
say that?
all
Why
the
did I
most
do
amazing
that?
content of all
And the only
time,
way
including a sky
to
cam
kind
and
of prevent
front
from you
cam
being a fucking asshole
and
again, you have to
robot
kind of
cams.
walk back and look at it.
Amaranth has
So-
puppy cams.
Going at the guy, which I totally
Check it out.
understand.
Rabbi Rothschild,
Because it
biggest
was-
event in global history.
It was so bad, it was almost comical.
Linktree.com/.
It was borderline
Rabbi
graphic.
Rothschild. Check out Amaranth on Kick. She is a nice person, and
Grabs the girl clenched her fist down. held on.
he's amazing.
My favorite part was the sound of the bottom of his shoes that clip into the pedals. He sounded like a little show pony.
And puppies.
He was trying to growl like a
Rabbi
tiger. He
Rothschild,
sounded like My
yay,
Pretty Pony, like somebody should have been combing his hair. So, and I was sitting there going, "Look at this crazy old guy." And
Okay,
I didn't know
let me
how. I
take it
didn't
into
think
the future.
how old I thought he was, but then he was like 60. I was like, "This guy's like only 8 years older than me." So he graduated high school like 8 years before me. So like, this guy is almost part of my generation. Like, what experiences did he have that he looks at this whole thing like, you know, I mean, I'm not of that thing to say all cops are like those guys. It's like, no, it's like you have to get those guys off of the floor. That's what I think. So, I just don't understand, like, that was, my understanding, what they were putting up there was specific to the Minneapolis case. So my thing is, as a human being, how could you have issues with somebody trying to put something honoring that guy or something positive about that? Like, that's what I was
Yo, dog,
confused.
this is my man,
I'm not sure
Orlando
it's
Jet.
definitely about
He's honestly one of my favorite streamers of all time. He has a heart of gold.
See, that's a great
He
point. I couldn't
is
see what was written
a
on the paper.
gamer.
I
He's an
filled that in
IRL
when I watched it.
streamer. He's amazing.
But I
He's
really couldn't get over the sound of
KCIP.
those shoes, though.
He is one of the nicest
Really
people
fucking
I've met.
So when
I
we started walking fast,
was
it was
spamming
like-
my
it was
cell
almost
phone
like a
number
great movie
all
trailer
over the internet,
for a horror
including on Kick in people's chats.
No.
And somebody
It was
took me up
60-year-old
on,
fat
a
white
bunch of
guy.
people took me up on my free
You're sitting there,
sex
and that
hotline,
goes up to your
and
grab it,
Orlando called and I answered, world famous Pussy Eater Rabbi Rothschild at your service. And we've been friends ever since. I've been live streaming my life in his Discord, which is absolutely amazing. His social media is amazing. Everything about him is amazing. If you want to know where you can find this video of Orlando Jet, it's going to be available on my social
I want him
media.
to remember that he
And
did it.
here's my man. Just check him out. I'm going to see if he even sees this. Maybe someday he will. I
Start with
mean,
a blown out ACL.
chances are I'll
We'll
just
go
tell him
from
right
there.
away, but
Beat him
maybe
with
not.
this
I might
stupid
just
shoe.
let this bad boy just sit on the internet and he might watch it years from now when neither of us were very famous, but we'll both be rich and famous someday. And one of the reasons why is because he was so nice to allow me to stream live in his Discord. And if you want to see me in that Discord, I'm going to do what I normally don't do because it's
biking and not
so
putting paper on trees.
intensive.
Don't put their dead relatives in their faces.
Just man.
Here we are.
A little girl
And you can see
grab Pete right over
I'm
here.
live in his
There
Discord.
he is.
Oh.
Click, 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 click.
That's before he grabs it, Jason.
Well, this one
Yeah,
fucked
back
up.
from the beginning. 'Cause this
Now,
is
as far as
running.
you, with
All
your
right.
martial art background, you got to be impressed with the
And
way
you can
he
check me out in
like
his
that.
Discord whenever you want.
He's sort of
Check
like
out
trying to be
Orlando
like a
Jet on
Try to
social
sit
media
this
and in
there,
Kick.
like, caught on. What does it say? Rewind it. See right there. That's where the bicycle was caught on video.
Wait, how you do like a basic?
They were posting flyers. That
Oh,
teenager-
wait, I didn't know I could drink it before.
teenager-
Yeah, it would have been fucking nice to know. I didn't know I could drink my potion before.
I mean, look, he's howling. Oh my God. Look at
This
her.
is my man Orlando Jet. He's been nice enough to allow me to be live streaming in his Discord now,
That girl's got balls.
and I basically live in there. You can check me out all
I
the
like
time.
the
I'm
little
live,
skip steps
Rabbi
to like a
Rothschild.
quarterback.
You should know that Rabbi has a huge,
Jesus, go. Okay, as much as you don't approve of what he's doing.
amazing opinion on my man Orlando.
I know,
He's
just
got a
joking.
heart of gold.
He grabbed her
He's
arm.
going to be a big thing.
Whatever happened
He
to that
is an
guy?
up and coming streamer, and
I
he's
know,
the
but they
next
promote my
generation of
movie
major
right
streamers
there.
out there.
Thing is
So
that
check him
guy-
out, Orlando
yeah,
Jet.
front to man,
He's
everywhere
amazing,
Friday.
and I hope he sees this someday. He should know that he
Out of
has
the news.
an amazing stream and
The
big
big old
W's
fucking
from
orange
Rabbi
jumpsuit
Rothschild.
on if that was happening to my daughter.
Peace out
I
to
got
my
a real
man
problem.
Orlando.
If I caught someone doing
Dude, you
that
would
to
be
anybody,
like a fucking badger on that fucking. Your biggest problem would be, what do I use? I almost think for half a second, like you would be, elbow. What do I do? Choke him. What do I fucking? Dude, that spinning heel kick I saw you do. If you ever hit me with that, I have to learn how to talk again. Joe, it didn't happen. It
This
didn't
is my
happen to
man,
Joe.
Orlando
I know.
Jet.
You just went to a dark fucking place there.
I go there all the time.
It's a real problem with that. I do think, yeah, something about it, but I think something really positive are also so, getting involved in it, and some of the cops will both say, they should do that. So I think something good is going to come out of this. I couldn't agree more. I really do. I do, and I hope so too, because
and he's the next generation of
been
major
wrong for
streamers
way
out
too
there.
long, and I also hope that that a bunch of other groups don't use this as a piggyback thing.
I'm going to
to
see
then
if
do
this
some
works.
other shit
It's like a stream
will
on a
then
stream.
will make people
This is
who
wild
want
shit, kids.
things to
Okay,
stay
so
the
this is
same.
Orlando
They'll
Jet.
be
He's
able
one of my
to shift
favorite
focus
streamers. And
of,
I'm
like,
talking
how
over
they try to
myself
make, like, the
basically
protesters and the rioters,
on
like, the
another
looters, the same
video.
people. Where
This
it's
is
just,
wild.
there's
So let's see if we
only-
can hear
You
this.
did that, and then at night you did this.
No.
Yeah, the way that. So I don't know.
Yeah,
They're gonna
no.
do it anyways.
I think there's once the looting died down, you're seeing peaceful protests that are very encouraging. I think it's great. I really do. I mean, that downtown LA one was amazing. 50,000 fucking people filled the streets, and no crime, or very little, nothing I heard of. It was just mostly people chanting and holding signs.
Yeah.
They look promising. Look, they gotta the thing that disturbs.
Yo, dog, so I don't know if you can still hear me, but
You can't get rid
Orlando,
of
you're the
What you
man,
need to do is
and Rabbi loves you. The way that Orlando found out about Rabbi is Rabbi would spam Rabbi's cell phone all over the internet, so that Rabbi's cell phone number was everywhere. It was and still is a free sex hotline for MILF.
Because he knew he was
And
being filmed too. and
Orlando
he had
gave it a call, and Rabbi answered it. World famous pussy to Rabbi Rothschild at your service, and Orlando and Rabbi Rothschild have been friends since then. So again, major W's for Orlando Jet, major W's for Rabbi, major W's for Kick. Spread the word. Let everybody you know about this. Rabbi Rothschild streams his life for world peace. And world peace, he's gonna make you a trillionaire once you tell all your friends about it. Cool. Thanks.
So they had a personal
I don't
issue.
even think this worked.
And there's some people that want it to be elevated to first degree murder because of that. That he did it on purpose. That
he knew.
he knew that guy.
Yeah, they argued when they worked with him. One of the guys that worked with
Hey,
him.
Swaggy, hey, Swaggy, give me a snippy on it.
So he's telling the
Tell
guy,
him not to kill this guy then. Man, I'm gonna film like 4 minutes. I like him, big guy. I might have to do it.
He's the first guy that
This is my man Orlando. He's got a heart of gold. It's going to be a big thing.
My friend Joe
He
Shell,
is an up-and-coming streamer, and he's the next generation of major streamers out there. So check him out, Orlando Jet. He's amazing, and I hope he sees this someday. He should know that he has an amazing stream and
black women,
big
white
W's from
women,
Rabbi
white
Rothschild.
old men, black old men, young guys. Oh, it's
Peace
just
out to my
police
man,
brutality
Orlando.
over and over and
Yo,
over and over.
dog, so I don't know if you can still
There's a
hear me,
problem with racism
but
in this country for sure.
Orlando, you're the
There's
man.
also a real
And Rabbi
problem with
loves you.
people that have
The
the
way
kind of
that
power the cops
Orlando
have,
found
that are
out about
weak
Rabbi
people,
is
that are
Rabbi would
sociopaths.
spam Rabbi's cell phone
That's
all
as
over
much
the
of a
internet.
problem as any of us.
So that Rabbi's cell
If
phone
you have
number
the
was
racism on
everywhere.
you, you got a horrible
It
situation.
was,
Those
still
people
is
are
a free
psychopaths. They're
sex
monsters.
hotline for
That
MILF.
guy,
And
That reminds me a long time ago.
Orlando gave it a call, and
Like,
Rabbi
I talked to a
answered it.
security guy, and he
World
said the
famous
best guys
pussy
are
to
the
Rabbi
guys that
Rothschild at your service, and Orlando
de-escalate.
and Rabbi Rothschild
Because
have
you
been
don't,
friends
because
since
this guy
then.
used to put together
So
crews of
again,
guys
major
to,
W's
I
for
think it was like
Orlando
rock
Jet,
concerts and
major
stuff.
W's
And he said you
for
didn't want to get
Rabbi, major W's for
guys
Kick.
that wanted to
Spread
fight.
the word, let everybody you know
You
about
didn't want
this.
to have those guys because those guys would be a fucking headache, and every night there was going to be something, and there was going to be lawsuits. Like what he was saying, you ultimately wanted was nothing to happen.
Yeah.
So, I remember, because I was joking with them, I remember a long time ago, the Grill 93, this old Dick Doherty room.
I remember that joint.
So two guys were about to go at it, and the bouncer gets them outside. Okay, and this guy's trying to say his point of view, and he put his hand on his shoulder. He goes, no, all I was trying to do, he barely went like that on his shirt. And he goes, okay, first of all, don't touch me. That's what the bouncer said. And just immediately it was here, and then it went to here, and then those two guys started yelling at each other, and then I don't know what the fuck. He just twisted the guy up and took him out. And I forget who the fuck I was with. We were fucking dying laughing. It just became a catchphrase between us. So he would come up, hey, Bill, you working this weekend? Okay, first of all, don't touch me. You immediately just escalate it, where it just becomes a what the fuck. And then, first of all, don't touch me. From 90% of guys is immediately going to put you in your ego, where it's like, oh fuck, now he's on top of me and I'm the bitch. I gotta at least get a little get at his eyebrow level. I have to come back with something else. It was the second he said that, first of all, don't touch me, I did like the 3 slide steps down, because I learned that young, watching fights. You don't want to have a really good seat, because it's like a tornado.
Shout out
you
to
don't know where it's
Orlando
going to
Jet,
go.
who lets Rabbi stream
You're
live
20 feet away.
in the Discord whenever Rabbi wants.
At a Bruins game, the old Boston
Orlando
Garden,
Jet is an
and it was
amazing
like one of those,
human being,
just everybody
and
smoking.
Orlando Jet is the next generation of major streamers out there.
We went in there and everybody was
Orlando Jet is a top 5
Like, dude, this is
Australian
60%
streamer
alcohol.
on Kick,
So,
and a
some, like, one of those
trailblazer
2 rows of
for the
fans
next
fighting,
generation
which is
of
always
Kick
great,
streaming.
because like the people that are a row up
And
just throw it down. These guys
streaming all together.
There's always a loafer laying
Orlando Jet is a
there, like, nobody
revolution,
picking it up.
and you
So,
need to join
I
the
remember
revolution
the
that
cops
is
ran up
Orlando
there, and
Jet.
I ran up
Come
to
check
watch
out
the
Orlando
fight,
Jet's
and then started
Discord
grabbing guys
and check out
coming down the
Orlando
stairs,
Jet's
and it was the Boston
Kick
Garden, there was
streams
nowhere to go.
as
I
soon
remember
as you
this
can.
big cop bounding down the stairs. He literally had a handful of this guy's neck. It was like his whole neck and his jugular. This guy was I just remember he was going, try to push me down the stairs, and he came down like, and I was trying to get out of the way, and I think the guy who he had grabbed, like, his knee fucking hit me in the back. I just got caught by the debris of this guy running by. And that's so how to watch your fight, which you watch your fight and you're looking at your exits, because like I said, it's like you don't know where it's gonna fucking go. And I had learned that lesson. So when I saw that guy say that, first of all, don't touch me, I was just like, okay, sliding over here, let some other people settle in front of me. I can do that. I like doing that.
Yeah, that's the same as you want to be above, slightly above, looking down at all the
What's up, King David, you little bitch? Rabbi Rothschild, this is your stream. It's fucking amazing. Everybody should check you out. You don't know who I am. I'm Rabbi
I just know. I was like, this is
Rothschild.
not
Here's
my
my
thing.
TikTok.
I can't
Just
slip
one
and
moment.
punch. I'm slow as shit.
Videos
I got a
from
big
all the
head.
biggest
I got a
streamers
good
on
target.
YouTube and
This is not going to go
on
3 rounds.
Kick,
It's
and you're
not.
one of the biggest ones on
I
Kick.
fought up until
Check
like
out Gary
6th,
David.
around
See all
6th grade.
Gary
I think I
David.
probably had my last one. Then all of a sudden,
By
kids
going here,
started getting
here,
120, 130, 140 pounds, and they started getting blood and fucking people missing a couple days from school after they went down. I was just like, okay, I think I'll be the funny guy.
It's weird how things go sideways like that when there's a feeling in the air. Whenever chaos breaks out like that, it's a real melee. There's a feeling in the air. Wow, this is nuts.
amazing opinion on
Yeah,
my
there's
man
a
Orlando. He's got a
mob
heart
mentality
He's
feel.
going to be a big thing.
It's real weird.
He is an
Things go
up-and-coming
crazy.
streamer,
I remember it took
and
me
he's the next
having to
generation of
leave
major streamers out
Boston for about
So check him
7
out,
years. I was
Orlando
gone
Jet.
for 7 years
He's
before I
amazing,
finally walked
and I
into a
hope he sees
bar
this
and just
someday.
felt
He
the
should
normal
know
energy.
that
I think this has
has
changed a
an
lot.
amazing stream.
But like that, sort of that tail end of the
Big W's from
craziness. I walked into a bar and you could just feel it. It's like somebody's gonna get suckered. Like,
Yeah.
it's not now.
To my man
It's about
Orlando.
90 minutes away. You could just feel the level of drunkenness, the energy. Some people are looking, but sometimes people are looking. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad to train with my boy. He's working the rest of it. He got the hands. He dropped his hands on the way to work. I knew a guy. I knew a guy.
My man Orlando. He's got a heart.
I knew a guy who was a bouncer, and he used to bring a mouthpiece
He is
to work, but he used to carry it all the time. And I remember when he would get in a fight, he would come. It was a mouthpiece. He would bite down. It wasn't like what you guys wear. But it would totally psych the other guy out. He would come out and he would put the thing in And I remember one time he got suckered. He knew it was gonna be a fight. I forget, like, some dumb reason he sat down on the stairs and the guy was standing above him. And one of his friends jumped out, punched him, and I saw the mouthpiece. It was like fucking Buster Douglas Tyson. I saw his mouthpiece fly towards us, and then just I shouldn't tell these stories because I don't know, because it's my version of. Well, it was a long, like 30 minutes. It was like 30 years ago, and what happened was we were
dog, so I don't know if you can still hear me.
in an off-campus apartment.
Orlando, you're the man, and Rabbi loves you. The way that Orlando found out about Rabbi is Rabbi would spam
Two of my buddies
cell phone,
left
all of the internet,
to go
the
upstairs.
Rabbi cell phone number was everywhere. It was, and still is a free sex hotline. And Orlando gave it a call.
So they left at the party we were on the first floor, and then they went upstairs.
At your service, and
And like 20 minutes they came back. One of my buddy's shoulders was separated. The other guy flat top to him. His fucking gash coming right down here, like coming down his face. And we were like, what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? She just asked this guy for a drink, and the whole party started beating on him. So this whole mob goes up the stairs to go fight the party, right? And I'm going, what the fuck am I doing with my big fucking head? I'm going to get knocked out here. But I have to go because they're my friends. So we fucking go up there. And we hear the party. So my buddy, the mouthpiece guy, like the most innocent boy ever, knocks on the door. He goes, hey, it's like, is there a party going on in there? Right? The fucking door opens up and it was like a fucking Wild West movie. Like a saloon fight. Just fucking haymakers. I remember I didn't even want to go in. I was so scared because I was like, oh my God, this is going to be fucking nuts. And just the mob just sent me in. And it was just like everybody's just throwing. I remember this dude jumping over my back, punching me in the face, right? And the smoke fucking clears and it all settles. It was all like fucking 15-second melee and it all fucking settles. And we look at the party and there's like 6 or 7 guys, 6 or 7 girls, and there's like a board game that's tipped over. And we had gone to the wrong party. Swear to God, I know this sounds like a joke. The real party where they got
What up, baby?
was upstairs. And I don't remember what happened, but they were actually rich kids and they sued my friends for going in, whatever the dumb shit they did.
Oh, no.
We all went into the wrong party. And they were in there having like a couples thing, and they were playing like fucking Monopoly or something. And all of a sudden,
What up?
a knock on the door. Hey, is there a party? And then everybody just came fucking running in. Can you imagine them?
Doug, I've
That's
been
what I'm
doing
saying.
other
No,
things.
that's
What
why
do
I
you
didn't
need?
wanna tell, 'cause I felt really like, I felt bad.
When I was in high school,
There you go.
the first
So
real brawl
we're
that I
even.
ever saw was when I was like 17. I think I was a senior in high school. And there was a rich kid that moved into the neighborhood. He wanted to make friends. So he put on this crazy party. He just invited everybody. So kids from all kinds of different high schools were coming.
Oh, that's
not
always
just
good.
Tight, dog.
North, Puget South, a bunch of kids from all sorts of other places. And I happened to be at the
That's
right
amazing.
place at the right time when I saw it pop off. People were already robbing this guy. I saw people taking stuff out of bedrooms and running down the stairs with it. It was real sketchy because there was way too many people for this guy's party. But then this girl, I still to this day don't remember what she did. She either slapped this guy in the face or she threw a drink in his face. I don't remember. I think she slapped him. But what I remember is he uncorked a perfect right hand on her. He knew how to punch. Like I remember thinking, wow, this guy's trained because he snapped it.
Joe, always the commentator.
Listen, I've been doing it for a long time. But whatever she did, I'm pretty sure she slapped him. But he went like this. I mean, it was a perfect right hand. Hit her right in the face. Her head goes back. He's back behind her, catches it. Totally unconscious. And then chaos, chairs flying, bodies piling it up, and I'm on the stairs. So I'm watching this through the railings. I see the guy punch the girl as I'm coming up the stairs. I see it all play out. I'm like, holy fuck. And I'm like, I gotta get out of here.
Yes.
And there was piled. I didn't hit anybody, and nobody hit me. It was like a movie. Like, excuse me, pardon me.
Crawling out.
I fucking dodged everything. Meanwhile, I was fighting at the time. I was traveling to tournaments all over the country and fighting. So my friends were looking for me. They're like, go get Joe. And there's piles of people. brawling, and I'm just ducking the piles, and then I ran into my friend Jimmy, and I'm like, where is everybody? And we gathered our friends and got in the car and drove off. We were laughing our asses off. But it was like, when we left, the cops were just starting to arrive. There was piles of kids beating the shit out of each other on the lawn.
Dude, I remember
my
friend who separated his shoulder in that fight. We popped it back in, and he went back up, threw a punch with the same arm, and missed. It came out again. And I remember him flopping on the ground like a fish out of water. And afterwards, we said to him, like, dude, why didn't you throw the other hand? And he goes, because I wanted this hand to get its revenge. I swear. Like he had made part of his body like a karate movie. Like he had to avenge his shoulder's death. And I have to tell you something. When people talk about, you're a funny comedian and blah, blah, the characters that I grew up with, and what I loved about what they did and what they said was they weren't trying to be funny. Like, he was dead serious. Yeah, and then we were driving home, hammered, and we were three abreast in the fucking the pickup truck. This guy's dad's truck. And he had the flat top, so he's got dried blood on his forehead. And we're just driving home, and nobody's saying anything. And the dude in the middle has got these sunglasses on.
He's amazing.
And he's just sitting there like this, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he just fucking goes like that, scared the fucking shit out of me. And I was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? And he goes, sorry. He goes, because I took a little acid. He goes, I was looking at this bug. He goes, I thought it was on the windshield. He goes, it turned out it was on the inside of my glasses. Now, I don't know if that was true, but dude, there's no way you could ever reenact how much he flipped it, like how much you would freak out on acid if you thought a bug was over there, but then your mind told you that it was on the inside of your fucking glasses. And I just remember all three of us just crying, laughing, driving home at this, just the whole fucking situation. That was like every weekend of my life for probably like 2.5, 3 years. Every single fucking weekend. And we used to go in to there was this club in this bar in Chelsea.
Oh boy.
Yeah, well, dude, I was such a baby face. That was the only place we could get served, right? So
it's a rough place.
Yeah, it was, yeah. And they were like selling fucking blow out of there. So they didn't give a fuck if you looked like you were 12 years old, like I was when I go up to order my vodka Collins. It was like the only drink.
How old were you?
I wasn't of age, like 19 or 20, probably 20. And I would go in there, and I just remember one time standing outside that bar, and there was this fucking dude who looked like Rob Halford from fucking Judas Priest, just fucking totally gacked out of his fucking mind, standing in front of his motorcycle. And he was telling this story about riding his bike and his drug thing. He got stuck. He just kept saying, I'm going around the apex. Going around the apex, man. Go around the apex, right? I'm fucking hammered. And I'm like making fun of the guy in front of him to my buddy. I'm looking at my buddy, and I'm so shit-faced. I know I'm going around the apex. I'm going around the apex, and he's hitting me because the guy's staring at me. Oh. Yeah, no, it was a, and I didn't understand, like, because I never did coke, so I didn't understand what was going on. I'm going to leave it at that. I didn't understand what was going on. But all I knew was I just seemed to be the guy that wanted to go home first. I'll leave it at that.
That was a fucking dangerous place. Boston was dangerous.
No, this is when I figured out what the fuck was going on. It was one time I went into the bathroom by myself to take a leak. It was one of those things you walk in, there was a sink, there was a stand-up urinal, and then there was a stall, which just had one toilet. And I walked in, and there was two fucking guys in there, and I was like, what the fuck are those guys doing? And so my dick's already out, I'm taking a piss. And they opened, like, the thing, because it didn't have a latch, opened up, and they had, like, they were doing blow. And I was taking a piss because it was weird. There was two guys in there, and I kind of glanced over as I'm already pissing. I look over, and this guy's all fucking hammered, like little werewolves. What the fuck are you looking at? And I was just like, pee. Didn't wash my hands after that one. No, there was a lot. I don't know why. Because a lot of, like easy targets really got hit, and I was beyond an easy target. Somehow I just never I
You
never
got
asked. I did, because I would have got really. I was not as tough as my friends were. My friends were fucking lunatics. But my grade was cool, but like the grade above me and grade below me, they were like some fucking. They were crazy.
But I
Crazy
talked to
kids.
friends that grew up in other places. They would say they didn't have the same amount of fight stories. I think Boston is a particularly fighty place.
Fighty.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what. Yeah, there was something going on, but I mean, I think a lot of those east, like New York and fuck, this thing's going on. A lot of those, like I find the people in like New England, Long Island, tri-state area, it's all sort of the same.
Savages, savage children of immigrants. That's what it is.
Yeah, but you go into the Midwest, and that's like German, a lot of Slavic people, Polish people. So I mean, I don't know what. I think they just had more space out there, so it wasn't as intense. You weren't so like packed in.
You're in a cornfield. There's something about Boston, though, in particular. I think even more so than New York. Boston was just like a lot of fights, man. My boxing coach got his finger bitten off on a fight. He was on PCP. The guy bit his finger off, and he had his toe removed and replaced his finger with a toe. Did I tell you this?
No, I remember that was the move back then.
So he had it curved permanently, so that he could still throw right hooks. So his when you would shake his hand, he would always give you one of these. He was like,
yeah,
hey,
I knew a guy from Boston too. He had this weird looking nose, and some guy bit it off and had it reattached. Guys lost ears. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Why, it's right around sixth grade. I was just like, yeah, this is like becoming blood sport. Like, I think I'm gonna try to be funny here. But yeah, there was a lot of. There was also a lot of the sports scene back in Boston is just.
Hockey
was insane.
Well, hockey,
yeah,
because hockey was big in Boston, and hockey is the only sport that involves actual fights. It's the only sport where fighting is a part of the sport.
I'm reading this book right now. I got 3 sports books I'm reading right now, right? I read a few in that lines, and I've already a couple chapters over here. And I'm reading this one called, Bartnick gave it to me, called The Code. And it breaks down, for anybody who never understood why there was fighting, which I never quite understood either. I just knew I liked it. It's and how the players have to police the game. I'm not far enough into the book, but it's really eye-opening, like what goes on out there. And they have all these enforcers talking about it. Like, because sometimes you had to fight. Sometimes guys would just skate out. They put him out, just the guy being out on the ice. Sometimes he'd say something like, hey, we don't settle it down out here, boys. Somebody's going to get hurt. A guy would just say that. And then people are like, all right, let's fucking sticks back down. Everybody play old-time hockey, whatever the fuck you're supposed to do. All-star hockey. And just as far as like how there's this whole code of, and there's like, the heavyweights, like a heavyweight only fucks with a heavyweight unless some middleweight is doing some shit and you gave him a warning and he didn't, then he has to take a fucking beating. And if he doesn't take the beating and turtles up, that means one of his fucking teammates is going to get the beating, and then he's going to be a fucking asshole in the locker room. I mean, it is this whole web of fascinating shit, because everybody just looks at the sport and they just think, oh, drop gloves, fucking beat the shit up. There's a whole fucking thing that is going on out there that actually, because of that, it keeps the game safer, which I don't understand. I don't understand
it either, but I just think it's fascinating that there's this one sport where it's okay to fight.
Thank you for
Like, no other sports allow that.
Absolutely, baby. That's why I'm here.
But that's the whole sport. That's the sport itself.
Excellent.
But there's no fighting in basketball. There's agreed upon fighting in hockey that doesn't exist in any other sport. Where everybody backs
Excellent.
off.
Well, we'll see you when you do it, hopefully.
You can do it in lacrosse.
All right, you take care. Shout out to everyone.
But I wouldn't want to say that.
Shout out to Bitcoin Kyle Chandler.
This full fucking cage. I wouldn't say that. But
Those guys are savages for no
what
reason.
about the cross-country skiers and all of a sudden they got a rifle? They're doing like they're in a gun range. I mean,
that's different. That's that stupid fucking, what is that? That's not the decathlon.
you know what that's like? That's like Tex-Mex food,
right?
Asian infused fucking Americana. That's all it is. It's just people are doing their version of cross-country skiing. Like that's like,
yeah.
I like that cross-country skiing where you then shoot. That's like the beginning of a lot of James Bond things.
Right.
They always seem to be in the snow.
Yeah. Well, the whole idea is the elevated heart rate. It's hard to control your shot because I think they're supposed to shoot off-handed too. You know, they're not supposed to have a rest.
I know. See, I don't know shit about hunting, and that's the thing that I lived for on the hunting shows.
What?
Was when the guys, after the kill, and then they just go, oh man, I was so scared. And they're just saying all this fucking shit, and it's so, I get it if you're shooting like a lion.
It's a nerve-wracking thing, because you don't want to fuck up. And you know it's like
because people are going to make fun of you?
No, because you're going to hurt an animal. You don't want to wound the animal. You want to kill it. You want to kill it cleanly. And you have to keep it together while you're pulling the trigger on an animal. You're going to end its life. It's very nerve-wracking.
Can't you just give him the second one?
Second bullet?
Oh, I mean, you're saying if he runs away and then the thing suffers.
If you nick it, you know, you shoot it in the leg or something like that, it's very likely it's going to get away, die slowly, get eaten by coyotes or something. It's really bad.
Dude, I got one for you. Because you got me watching those fucking videos of animals eating other. First of all, I love bears, but I can't watch them kill anything because they don't.
See the recent one?
They don't.
Bear took down the buffalo.
They don't kill it. Why won't they kill it?
He killed it.
Well, they kill it because they start eating it before it's dead.
Yeah.
They just hold it down
and start eating.
Yeah.
That's what bears do. Yeah.
I got one for you.
Okay.
Have you watched the praying mantises videos?
Oh, yes, I have. You see the one where the praying mantis eats the lizard that tries to eat him?
Well, because he fucking alligator armed it. He was like, I'm going to kill you. What is this? He kind of did the little flicky. He gave a little jab, and then that thing just grabbed him. He was like, what the fuck?
He like
and then started,
licked at him.
Then started, but if
his jaw.
But if he let his hands go, as you guys say, with his tongue, I think he could have pulled that thing in and crushed him.
No. A praying mantis is so fucking strong. They're so much stronger than you would imagine them being because they have these little stick arms.
Yeah, I watched one eat a hummingbird.
Oh, yeah. They eat all kinds of shit. They eat everything that they get a hold of. We're lucky they're little. Praying mantises are amazing. I fucking love those little things. They're crazy. What they can do to a bird or something much larger than the lizard was the most impressive because the lizard thought it was going to eat him.
And the thing was totally immobilized.
Yeah.
It was like, it reminded me of watching the shit that you say where he's past his guard.
Yeah.
Now he's going for this. That thing was just like,
it's exactly like that. Because their clamp is so, it's like somebody got you in a darce. It's the same thing. Someone gets like this grip and then cinches it up to a darce choke. You're like trapped in there. That's what it was like. There it is. This is poor fuck. Look, he thinks he's going to get him. And he's like, bitch, you ain't getting nothing.
But look how he holds his mouth open. And he's like, oh, dude, I feel so
strength.
But this lizard, he gets away.
He gets away for a second. But this is what's
for
crazy.
a second?
Yeah. Look at, then he starts eating his mouth. He just starts slowly.
I know what he's doing, Joe. I know what he's doing.
I love it. Have you ever seen praying mantis versus a murder hornet? And everybody's afraid of murder hornets. Look at him. He's like, fuck, what did you do to my face? Oh, Jesus. He's like in pain. He's shaking it off. And the praying mantis is like, bitch, I'm not done with you yet. Like he's in agony. He's spazzing around. And the praying mantis just locks onto him again and slowly starts pulling him apart. And at the end, he's dead. He just starts eating his brain. Look at that. They just can pull that skin apart and bite right through it. But it thing's so much bigger than him. It's like you eating a cow. It's like you holding a cow down. I wouldn't do that. Look at it. He's eating its fucking brain. Lizard's dead as fuck.
Well, that part's not a problem for me right here because now it's dead.
Yeah, but it died this way.
I know it did. That was the part
I love it. I'm a big fan of the praying mantis. I like the technique.
Hey, I'm not going to begrudge. I don't need to
pull the video of the grizzly taking down the buffalo. It was only 2 days ago. It was in Yellowstone.
They linked me to a 30-minute video of it just fucking up all sorts of animals.
Praying mantis?
Yeah.
I'll put that on.
By the way, there's so many fucking people.
Here it goes. What's he
It's
fucking up this
all
one?
kinds of things. Leaf bugs.
What is that?
That's a leaf bug, I think.
Oh, wow. What a weird-looking creature. The praying mantis is pink. He's camouflaged himself. Oh, wow. Now he's the color of the leaf bug.
Yeah, this is a good, like, 10 million views on this praying mantis video.
They're amazing animals, man. What were you going to say? What were you mad about?
I wasn't mad about anything. I was just like, I love bears, right?
Yes.
I love when they ride the bikes at the fucking circus. Right?
I love bears. I love when they ride the bike at the circus.
Oh, this is my thing about that. What did they have to do to that bear? When you see what this thing can do to a bison, what did they do to that bear to get him to get on a fucking bicycle?
Give him food. That's how they train him.
Is that how you did it? You got a bear in the back? You just the confidence, the way you said that.
Because I've seen
it.
I've seen them train bears. Yeah, they can train
Are
bears.
you one
to
of
a
those
bunch
guys who
things.
doesn't need any sleep? Like of all the random fucking things, I've seen it.
This is the one with the bear
Okay.
freaks out.
Oh, with the whip, that little whip there.
I don't think he's beaten the bear.
I'll tell you right now, that guy's not dressed to be attacked by a bear.
No. Well, the bear's got a muzzle on, and it's a little ass bear. But the bear is still
Dude,
fucking.
fuck you, man.
Fuck you.
They got the Freddy Krueger claws. He got 4 of them.
He's on a Vespa now. Look at that. Wow.
I mean, can you humiliate a bear even more? He's got to wear that frilly outfit. Now you got him. Didn't give him a
You're the
motorcycle.
one who's a big fan of the bears riding bikes.
I was joking.
Me
I
too.
was joking. I didn't know.
Maybe the bear should have a mask
I
on.
actually watched a whole training video of how, where do you find, what part of the internet are you on?
Wow, I don't know. I was trying to figure out why people. What the fuck? That guy's got a giant grizzly bear on the back of his bike.
Playing a horn.
And he's playing a trumpet. Does he got any volume on this trumpet? Let me hear this. Up. Back it up there.
This person that's filming this is an idiot. You think it can't break out of that seatbelt and just
Did you see the bear flipping him off?
and that thing has on a fucking lap belt.
Yeah, what is the bear doing? He's just. Imagine, this got to be Russia, right? I mean, the only way they would allow this is in Russia. Yeah, look at the language on the back of that truck.
He's yelling at the fucking traffic. Jesus Christ, let's fucking go!
Size of that fucking thing. My God. Just throwing his arms up, just thinking about ripping a person apart.
No, he isn't. Yeah, he's thinking like I used to be in the woods. Fucking eat whatever I wanted.
The weird thing about bears is if you train them when they're young, they're like almost like dogs. They become your buddy. It's weird.
The day somebody tells that bear that it's riding bitch, that guy riding the motorcycle he's gonna be in trouble.
He's riding on the side cart.
Yeah, he's gonna be in trouble.
Remember those side carts? Whatever happened to those? You never see those. A motorcycle with a side
You
cart.
ever see the racing?
No, they do side cart racing.
Sidecar racing, and when they go around a turn, okay, and it's on the side where the guy's riding,
The side is lifted up.
that guy, he has to stand up. Dude, they're going like, I don't know how many fucking miles an hour. He has to stand up and lean over, all the way over on this side of the bike because of the weight of the sidecar
So it
plus
doesn't
his
fall
weight.
off.
So it doesn't, they can go through the turn at a higher speed. I mean, it's bad enough when you're the guy in the car with the map. You ever seen those when they have two drivers?
Yeah, the one guy's yelling, turn and 100 yards, left, leg, right, left. Yeah, those are those rally drivers, right? I never understood that. Do you know what they're doing? They're yelling out directions of the road, right? But they have notebooks. It tells them, like, what's the next turn right, next turn
I would
left.
guess that the course is so long that they can't memorize it. Or maybe it's just through a fucking
No,
town.
it must be. Yeah. This is sidecar
It's on
racing.
the back of the driver. See how he flipped over?
Boy, they're going fast as fuck.
Going really fast.
Oh my God. You're the one who turned me on to those bike races in the Isle of Man.
I was supposed to go to that this year.
Oh, you would be on the side?
Oh, no. No
No.
fucking way. No, I planned to befriend some people in town with a balcony. Even then, like, God knows, some part of the bike could come flying up. But I want to go to that before they outlaw it.
And they
And
did it outlawed? Just because people die every year?
more people have died than years they've had it.
Whoa.
And it's still, like,
Look at these motherfuckers.
yeah,
They
this
are
is
flying. So
insane.
more than one person dies every year. That's what that
Well,
would
well,
mean, right?
yeah,
Basically
well,
average.
yeah. And I think way back in the day, way more people died. Like, the safety equipment is much better. But as you see, they're going by brick walls and trees, and, like, there's just no...
Jesus Christ. When you say it's safety equipment, like what the fuck kind of safety equipment is going to save you?
They have an airbag, which is a really amazing piece of technology. Whereas you fall, it can tell when you let go of the bike and you're falling, like, instantaneously, and it protects your
organs?
Yeah, but obviously your brain's in the fluid, so it doesn't protect that. I tell you, but the best racing out there, MotoGP, is the shit.
It's better than this?
Well, I don't know. I would actually say, because I like the passing. There's so much passing. It's kind of like with Formula One, where the Mercedes and Ferrari are just so much better than everybody else. It kind of comes down to the two of them, and every year since I've been watching since 2015, so I'm new to the sport.
Italian GP right here.
Yeah, so that's Dovizioso, Mark Marquez, I believe.
You know these guys?
Yeah.
Wow.
So Mark Marquez, the guy in second place, is like he's the Jordan of the sports, right?
Really?
Dovizioso is actually in third. I don't know who's in first. So those that's a Ducati, a Honda Ducati, and I think a Suzuki.
Do you ride?
I did for 3 months out here. I always wanted to ride. My parents would never let me. So finally out here, I took a motorcycle safety course. I got my license and everything. And then I had a bike for like 2 months. And it was just, LA is not the place to learn how to ride. And everyone was texting while driving.
I want to go to Wyoming.
I think I want to get a dirt bike. But this is the type of shit, like with this racing, what I like is like 3 or 4 races last year on the final lap. There was like 2 guys that would pass each other like 4 or 5 times. Like that shit right there. So then you try to come on the brakes, the latest on the brakes, but not overshoot the turn. I mean, there's just so much shit that's you sort of learn as you're watching. I still don't know shit about it, but these guys are fucking incredible.
Would you be into going to a track? Learning how to ride on a track? That seems like the safest way to do it.
Absolutely. That is the way to do it. And then wear all of that gear and then have fun, and you can like open up. Dean sent me a video today. This guy in a Porsche that could go 200 miles an hour. But he fucking does it on a highway. And it's just like, you're going to kill somebody or kill yourself. It's like, take that thing to the track.
Yeah, don't do that.
And God forbid you hit some debris. What's going to happen to your car? Like I think there's a lot of people that buy high performance shit that go into a track either is not available, it doesn't enter their mind. Like somebody like myself, like it wasn't until I started watching racing, I kind of learned a little bit about it. I'm like, oh, there's like a track, out in the Inland Empire. There's a day where the general public can come down and or whatever. You can pay to rent the track, and it's kind of like the only time I ever drove a Ferrari, the track was fucking unbelievable. Like how hard you could stop the brakes without the thing popping up. You try to ride with, and you just hard it, what you're doing, smoothly. The smoother you go on the gas brake, then it's like this really, where it looks like you just grab it. Appreciate what a lot more. Plus, around 5 times in my fucking face. Yeah, like I felt a little bit fucked up. Yeah, I'd say it's either fine. Course
those are the guys.
Right.
And no driver. Notebook. That's a great way. Right. Dirt seems idle. Lead out back. Counter it.
Machine. I want to learn how to drive with a fly. I'm not a speed guy. Like I'm just not too. I like chilling.
Yeah, these guys. See look. This is a regular. Look at here he's in.
This one has to be those 2 guys. Like this guy looking down. Lunatic, you're looking at him going, dude, slow down. This is the road and house down the road sideways all the time. Steering all the time. All the time. Oh, how is confident? I used to think racing was stupid. I think it's very cool. I like driving cars to feel all the things that are happening. But doesn't have any sense. Mechanical. So it's red one. Yeah. Drive it.
It's not. It's fun. Drive. Like, no, in between. Steering does not feel all by. Not that. Motherfucker. Guys. Full standing by with
Probably had he's yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm not joking.
I in this guy just feels. God, does it land good? Do like really working or I really or the kind of out and everything like the whole body feel it. I did stim.
It's all that stuff. You should this show I got with the cops. Nice flying and stuff. It just the power is what I did. Bullshit happened. But I got to fly, but in my instrument, I got the test. And but to December next year, pass it. So finish that part.
Yeah, since you
I think we did. I think,
yeah.
yeah.
That was that's crazy to me. Drive with a helicopter. You gotta go wherever you want to go. Yeah. Get around.
But what it is you give up design. It is you give up speed. I get blank. You get like Cessna, I mean, like the falling fly fast. Something like that. Really fly fast, but anything anywhere.
To a mile an hour.
Well, it's like, depends on how the wind, because you can literally be flying. But you're going slower. Yeah, like I'm dead stuff, like a. Fly it faster than you, and you're just sitting. The whole thing for taking. Yeah. Trying to oh, it's a lighter car. And that's 100%. How it's very good. But I think the ice is not shit. Yeah. That's my thing. I like shorts, and I like camp colors. I can't believe that. It was by the time I started gangster, just yeah. Let's get a convertible right now. Yeah, I got a little sense. No, that's a 7. The car that There it is. There. With the, looks like it's green now. Not that. Yeah, this is gotta see the back of this. That's the big. And look up 60 favorite. See what I can on that first one. Look on the first one. I do. This is what I love about my wife. I can show that. For sure. Now that thing was fine. It was weird. I can give you as a kid, they got blue that it's not that blue. It's more.
You got a red one. Click on the.
But I feel flipped in a line at that. The lines, oh, that's like, and that, I mean, smokes, that was too bad. I have to, yeah. I think I'm going to get one. That guy. All right. I'm trying to carry all your podcasts. You can find something like that. No, you fucking agent. I love them. I love Cadillac. I don't like Russell convertibles. Up there. That's so long. I love that. The Cadillacs are great. Jim. Yeah, the next thing I don't like Rabbi. Hang on a second. I have a nice balance of modern on it. Vitamins because it still shifts on the car. That is badass. And then I get on the highway to stay on the yeah. Your Pittsburgh son? Just walk Pittsburgh son? I had on it. Operation.
Travis.
Titus.
I think he comes back. I look those sort of oh, very honest. But when do you? That's what so I'm in the I have a great ship tab over. Those are the trucks. 40s and 50s. That was something. They didn't want stuff to get hot. So that the trailer on cattle that they did Warriors. Yeah, so if you look at some of the ones that people put stuff, strike, and you go through the top desert, fucking the green. You let your God. Yeah, well, at first I think you're in step in like the once you're supposed to live. And then you gotta get these two.
That's the mystery mobile.
You're on the right. On the right. Yeah.
Where?
See. They have just there it is.
Ooh.
Yeah. Next side, it looks like it's the green. Get a little. Come on, man. That's
Old cars, like
I like all of those stuff. Like what I don't like about them is the baby boomers like them, and they have $1 zillion, and all of a sudden it, it's a Mustang. Dollars. So I like family. That's what he drives. I like
do you know what that is? Redoes the bottom, the fucking drives like it looks. So it's all like great, beautiful interior.
That's what I love. Inside, I want to what the truck was.
Yeah.
I've seen actually. I looked at one. Look up TNC. Parade of Progress. That's cool. I think that's like elephants into town. They were like the living room, giant like truck / thing. Fucking yeah,
Right of that thing. What?
Know about this. So you open the door and there's this spiral staircase where you go up, and in there what they used to have, because they would open it up on the side. They would people would walk in. I don't know what they have. Yeah, that's like airplane. Oh yeah. There's somebody.
Oh, they come.
Out of the air age. It was the weird sort of after black and white. There they are, like driving. And look at the steering wheel. You walked out. Those things go for like $3 million or something. Oh, that's like $6 Look at that. Yeah.
That's what you want.
Well, that shit is weird. Like when you're an old BMW, the whole front of the car, steering wheel like goes connects. Come on. What happened?
Yeah. I don't know if Steve Urkel had it, but feeling that it.
So how you get Click on the It's a stairway. Weird.
No, it seems like the steering wheel stays
Oh,
put.
stays.
But
Well, maybe like it adjusts back.
in a front collision, the window's out.
Urkel. Coolest one. Yeah.
Oh,
Whatever. Yeah, I knew that about the steering wheel.
you like weird stuff. You're not like
Oh, it's like
cool things.
no, DC. I really listen to you all night long. Hot. Or like it's like I would say shook me all night long. Songs. It's like a million Mustang. After a while, you want to human beings. You want something a little bit different. Like, comedy. That's the last one I like. I like that. And then, yeah, you know, that I'm like, I'm really good at sitting and sort of like, you know, he's a creator. Cars and including trucks right up to the I did the first. Really nice. Yeah, go that.
One Barracuda.
Was the model name? And obviously they hang out anymore. There was that era. And comical. Kind of got there's no it's out. What and what Chevy sports Chevy big. I wanted like you know back try to like
Chevelle.
The 80s. Well, close on TV. Wait, it's all about. Now the I think is probably more and the fake ticket. It's like next to the fake ticket. But one take almost around the It's very strange because what so I would say it's somewhere around there. Seven. I'd like to be a little kid pubes. Yeah. I would say that was Dr. J. No, then it went too far. Yeah. Yeah, I would like. Yeah. Everything.
And we all just
So I think this movie's.
keep it.
Because I hate doing this the whole way. Like, what's gonna do with the cop over the. biographical of David's life was fire. So that, and it was sort of froze. And then all of a sudden, he, I do is played by Marissa Tomei. Dating. It's comedy. Bardozzi. Chevy, everywhere. It's going to be whatever they did is any
Movie theater.
that happened. Decide to hold on to some of this stuff, which is some this thing you're going to put out there. Why would stuff? I think to come on, but I think I guess. Okay. It's such an easy answer. You'd be surprised. Oh, let's.
Good thing.
I don't want, but I do like
At least
consider fun. All of a sudden,
you're having fun.
right? Couple right? Right? Happened those 2 days. Those 2 days.
When the time when I was on Saturday night because she could be Sunday.
Awesome. It's like just your connection. So you would do like a fit get and what we were going to was pop places and places that, in that area. Like before you going out to dinner with your family. They used to have either pot. Somehow they were expanded. A big thing. What tonight? Get whatever cheeseburger fries. Such a weird order. So kids have a little bit of that. That's romance.
Mom and pop restaurant. Brandy wine. Yeah, owner Chris. owners. It was the chef. It was the maitre d', and they were together forever. And they that they're along pretty far, and they eventually had, and then
because I look at what was whatever. It's just I was just
I enjoyed their company.
well, what
It's like the great lizard.
fucking so idiot I am.
Disaster. Okay, remember this home from
That well,
we
I can if you don't know.
weed in an espresso. You're never tell great.
Happy.
Great. Yeah.
I was meant to. I was like, that. I always ask the conversation we live on North Street, so down like also or like like you can't I think I was convinced that's
Hilltops was for some reason so during about 10 months. So good, and should had no fuck. Happens to all like they all like
down in my right.
Fair was an elite show. How old he was. Regardless,
make that move.
Angela.
Now, I don't know what that means. 1987. This fucking guy. Charlie Murphy, rest his soul, told me about that fucking. It's a good place. It's fun because I woke up my whole family. And yes, Charlie, he was such a funny guy. He hurt his foot. That's how much he was into. Like when he came back, knocked down and then knocked down the other guy. That's the Rouses. Rouses. Yeah.
I believe. Coming back. He's training. Mike's training. They're both training. 50s. Yeah, I mean, it's just
I remember all that shit. I was like, that's the body I want. That's what I'm going for because I couldn't get it. But I was like, that's the shape I was stupid. I looked up. Going on stage. What a poncho. Like going with a big square body. Yeah. Oh, you got a Mikey, take it out. Oh my God, this is round 10. Look at the people standing up. It was just, they just,
oh man. Oh, right hand. They stopped it.
You guys know all that. My whole fucking body.
Fairly big.
Basketball, shot, like pass.
But it is a complete stiffness. Sort of does.
I don't know that. Come back. I didn't even get there. And I was all like, and downstairs, sitting there watching that moves over. Like, I remember my buddy got off the couch and he was on all fours, like itch from the TV, screaming, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" We didn't understand. It wasn't even the case. What a bomb. So let's talk about that. Because that shotty body, even when it's really their internal organs, it's like, you can understand that. All the because it's just like Larry Holmes, and then he came into the we were yelling at this chicks. Like, we won't see. My thing was just, it's just, Larry Holmes and Larry Holmes, but I like that. I like that was like, I'm not thinking of he's still going to what the fuck in Rothschild. To the end, Larry Holmes. Yeah. I want to see this video. Yeah, what's up? He says, like, yeah, type. There it is. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about it. Yeah. Just like, fuck this, man. Fuck this. You know, it's a fucking boss. Fucking boss. You did it. And those guys, you walk into it, scary. It's scary as, you know, except obviously I never did it at this level. Of all time. You know, it's so fun to watch it. Watch. Oh, he was a Bill Tyson. No, that was did he? Like the clap. Who was this fight? Didn't train or it really was dominant. Plus instinct. Yeah, like if you the thing was, he didn't want it fast enough, I thought. I picked up the count. I remember where I was watching all of that shit. I was at my buddy upstairs, and it was one of his fucking. And he was all bummed out. I didn't realize what I was. It was great. Well, that's not great. You're in the course. Undefeated. Don't say afterwards, you know. So he was always got it on the phone. I'm going to get it now. I'm going to so move. Blown. I understand now. But I understand. It's I'm not confused. And I don't want to be suspected. I'm doing jokes. Maybe I could do that. Just wear the information, and then I go. And I am so here. I feel like that's everything. And I thought, man, I put myself on my leg, outside of her head, and I go, sorry. I don't tell you. Oh, people. You have no apologize like too. I also have never loved my wife more. I knew I was, but
So, realize
I said I thought I would. That fucked me up. So I've taken care of it. It's like, oh, this is still in this file. 60 yeah. Yeah, but you have to go through the point it's not like the doctor goes, so, hey, I'm trying. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Phil. No, you just don't do that. It's then you have to fucking work, and it's warning personality, and you're trying to kind of go. It's just easy to go back into it and just be on autopilot. Asshole autopilot. That's what psychedelics. Just all the things that come. I'm done. Yeah. Word. Ground. Big thing. Was fucking great. First one, count. A pool. Fucking. Shit. He hit he did the next shit. No, I talk shit. You need to. So carbon spine. Expo. Never. Who's that? Fucking, he's probably standing on the string doing curls. He's 3 years old. Okay. I love that's when I first felt old. Like, oh, this guy's got. So On space, motivate. Can of cleanse. So it was like 20. And I bought a 2 pound. I note that I did requires all of his patience. This this one actually something else. This one only five. I'm not using one this one, so I needed to have both sides. So, the back shit that I never did, which is how my shoulder. Everything up here, at work, I'm right here. All the shit, my shoulders broken in. I know that's the best. I can do anything. My back a little bit. Product. My experience of like I'll give and that caused the wall and that actually injured because sold delivered box. So they said, hey, the wall, and my shoulder feels like I went like that, lightning go down. Fuck, right back to the and all that. So I actually, a friend come up with me, got me through it. I said, you know what, dude? Something. And I told him this, this thing with them, and I just had. That's like something that I'm pushing through. I'm speaking of the comic with high shut off. Which works like that. The environment. I had the tools to shut it up. But it's horrible for the fucking life. The shit that's still is shaking me. Yeah, I am not that good. It's also go like I'm all that a lot of it, like all of this shit that you're sitting on. So this and you haven't tested. So then the only way for this steam to come out like whatever. So which is really not fair to people around you. To be honest. So I don't know. Yeah. What about
You ever meditate?
yeah, but I find the guy's voice is fucking it.
Listen.
You won't- Every time I'm getting there, he's fucking and then he's soothing, caring voice. All of that shit that I can get enough, which makes me this person to help me. Yeah. Well, it's not a bad thing if you or I tone down my when my wife hang out with her one time. She'll tell you, fucking, bro,
I get that helps you.
you know.
Running the meditation. You know who's out?
I don't want to put that. Yeah, I do. Great.
He's great.
He's great at what he's doing. He's trying to help.
Without a doubt.
I have a story. I can't say what I said nowadays. I can't say what I said. I suck. Get a sweat. And yeah, head down, and we play no contact. My head down, this guy fucking knocked me. Who fucking? I was so mad at him that he was caring in that moment.
Oh, wow.
And that's one of those. What is wrong?
So you're really trying to right now.
My kids, that's what like,
Yeah.
yeah. People say my kids are not. I'm like good, but I a lot. If they're, she's like, happy go lucky. Like somebody said about my daughter. She's like, she's this angel. Sort of comment, it was gonna hurt. And I was like, yeah, dude, that's fucking music to my ears. Like me, don't. They don't have kids. They don't know what. They got to joke. My birthday. During your mother's uterus day. I remember laughing, going, "Oh, this guy has to do a little more work than I have." I can say, but it was a happy birthday. That would be gay. To so overcorrect that has to go that level. It's so fucking stupid. Stuff, you know. Can't say enjoy stuff. But I do. You do. You can also get shit out of most. So you got that. So people. You're spinning. Enjoy yourself. I don't want to, if this guy can do all of that shit. My odds of getting out of it. So you want to see that out of a guy like you. I got it. Enjoy the sunset. Yeah. I am too in here. I have a very of my work that I somehow the rest of it looks like yeah. And frames and shit, it's a fucking really more than I've ever seen you joked around about. You, it's always, but it seems much more. Really realize like this is. They're doing the movie. Oh, he brings back the movie. It was a bunch of shit that I had to play. I can do that. Like, I had a lot of anxiety. And like the kind of where it's you just show up. I remember I took this acting class where he was saying that it's just like it's just like you're this guy, and this is your dad and your mother just died. It just goes real quick. So yeah. The first day I like I got my and that's really confronting to me. How I'm watching like so. I'm like fucking thing is that. But just being like, but just like, dude, I can't jokes for fucking hours. I said, you're now. Somebody tells you I don't know, leave to be all these places. I was freaking out. Picture with the kids. I got myself in a mood. And I was deliberate. I was joking with anybody in the movie. I got this really silly. I just up in that space, and then I started around about what your dad. They started laughing. Picture. And then I looked at the picture. They looked real. So I over throughout. Obviously, the shit. I want to teach like I at all. But I never Fire me. I had those two go and had a great time. I oh, this is like comedy. Where it's like, okay, I want to do this as a it's not my safe space. Now I start or I start shit there. All shit going on. You ready? It's one of those things you do everything what's there, what like yeah, there's always I love what people together. Because I saw a real they watched it to kind of actually talking about the director it just like went home. So oh my god, such a but person at it. Yeah, is good. She's like, now this guy's an icon. This is normal. I just get to the movie. I'm not like constant over question how to do. Trying to look like rambling from that house. But those people what we there is which this I look at people do whatever you want to do. Just fucking eat a lot and finish it off. I know they pay for it. I mean, Bobby there's all these it's always so legendary. Guy Art Donovan used to tell us about, he was on he's getting up. Jesus, what? So last night, Bobby said last night he goes, these guys were fun. He lived his life where he had this wide array of friends, really progressive, you know, playing sports. He had friends, and if they were friend can't come in, we're not going in. I mean, and it was always like that. And but he and it was hard to see him. Is a great where he's talking about, and on easier, but like this big smile came. I did it the way he wanted. Let me do it. I would love to kill a bottle of bourbon right now. Smoke another fucking. I'll live. Most people, they just think, "Ooh, I like it. I like getting drunk and just pizza." You do pay for it, but they're like, well, what's
Lemmy from Motorhead?
Well, yeah, what's that like? Being like, well, you know, I got to make sure I'm proud. Like, fucking pizza. I want pizza. But like, then the Lemmy talk when he just the Lemmy thing. Lemmy goes, "Oh, you want back to Evans?" They go, "Yeah." Takes a bottle down, and then both of them their own book. Like, fuck. And he starts drinking out of it. Video from last walk. Even like the way he would sing was all love. How you balls to you know, where like all this sclerosis and the sobriety, but they're just up to the face every day. It's hard. I think. See something, but it has the whole results. Um, the handsome of your knife. Are you framed?
Just the
Yeah, I think you.
want some Russell. Some I'm not eating. I'm doing it. I can't do shit. I schedule time. I have to decide how to, you can take the break if you don't. Yeah. That's why I went to class. She started out with can't be like, I just started fucking laughing. I was just thinking, like, this is all up to your body. You're like the old man trying to control the fucking economy. Just the fact that you're walking around and you gotta go out. You got 90%. One guy is fucked up. And you process like how fucking doing it. And it goes. And so I brushed. You're gonna enjoy it. Very good. Fucking motivated. Sorry. You fucking move on. Class. What fucking awesome. After a while, I would. Something happened to him at his golf gym. I don't know what happened. What happened? And I was thinking, okay, like I thought, I thought the gym and all that shit. And I like the energy. I like old school ones. And he was forever shitting on it. And then another thing that he was also some was like a solid content where he like it's bad that he's dead. Oh, yeah. It was like really like it was funny. Like it's just yeah, and I was yeah, walking around the class. You don't skip it. I mean, it's just option. It was very much like it's just like I never got the. This was a. It was a lot of adjusting, like it's almost coming and getting like yeah, shit, and stuff. Yeah. Plus, there's how many chicks in there and you get them all.
What would he say? He would talk about also and how he was doing some fucked up. You're so what machine, the gym. Was there a there was a long time. At first, curls was once, and then it just became funny to me.
Like that. That's what the guy once used to say. It's like, and he would say, he was never so so weddings okay. Well, that's class. Well, that's and it becomes more. That's the choice. Love because of that. Well, the guy was great. Well, they're really good. No, I played. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. Real. Those hot. You just you get this horse. So, so, so you're stretching. You're not shoe out. Your range of somebody. I love that. So for October, once October fitness, we had to like to see most Ari. Was up why one point in time can't
really, I was totally against or about running. Just and I am stop till I that.
Run it off.
No, that's a while. So in after the bike ride, sweating. No, not 12 miles. It's like 6 miles. And I always, I don't think, I don't think I'm going to do just get right. And then, like, 5 minutes, like, it's not, I think, I must be something. Yeah, so you go to something else.
This map. Right. Actually, get into it. Cross 20 hours.
So now that's so what I
Oh, front drop. Right now.
and it was 4 round is yeah, but I chomping. I
Next time I see
yes,
true.
right.
Well, going on. Rumors are wanting some kind of team filming everybody. We're getting from the makes the tower bridge and Baltimore. Who fuck no real
Diddy's lawyer was like that. These are
with when you get every day, later, but there's a one of and be the people guys. People who's involved.
That's the one who said the thing I just thought of.
What
About
he really was. You know who said leave early? That crew is leave early. Like you gotta walk. I was nobody. Yeah. Shit. Environment. That's why if you got a like you were a Epstein type. Who's get those with constant the skill. I had rolled I started feeling sick. Oh no. That's why there's a cyst. Then Eisenberg. Yes. We went with like an empire. And you guys stop. You guys not everybody. You guys stay here. Very all these people. It's what's that does. You can't. This is a fucking book. When you're eating, even though you do want to work, you how you well. The thing, the street, everything else. The relation with the heart is so good. You know, you know, like, you immediately know. You know, they get it. And you're watching that's free. You say it, well, personally, man, like when I'm watching you guys, too much. It's beautiful. It's someone you really know, really fun stuff, and they're 200 people all sharing this home. So it's positive. It goes all ways. It makes you better. So you know you can there's something one I got to and they are from scratch because you want to shit that's coming and avenue like right right oh, that's perfect. It's funny. I don't luggage. I lived 12. Lost it. I was like, this the whole town depends on the tech. I want to live there. Yeah. And that's not except for that she- I called him above. I don't care. She crazy. Like when dentist, so people couldn't put tents back. Yeah, clean up what? They're gaslighting of that you could have fixed this, and you should have. So, older, like going, went to leave, just gone. So I went right. I mean, you get. I took was a top this award was going to build yeah, and they were open to it was hookers for fucking stand up. No, but it was yeah, Robin out of there. Well, Slayton. Couple fun. Sorry, the cop really was dead. Not for a lot. Quit. I'm sleeping on the fuck. No. Don't believe. They let me go. I left to go hospital. What you know? Yeah. You cut. That's it. Shit is how do you say it? Left. Oh yeah. And they all that's 7. That's is fun. Yeah. But that's the one jump. Okay. Great. Would you? Yeah. I think on fire. The guy with the tractor. Search. Plus, yes, we are. Not midnight. Low. The other girl, that monkey. Or some company. it's so obvious. I've never called commercial. They just send everything's really had nothing. Then the guy in the suit with the ring. Me. It gets to or box skiing, things. Yeah, that's and then you're. I'm not with Bernie Man. You're actually thinking it's closing. Yeah, maybe trust. I want that. Text message. Income. $80 million. Every year. And yes, people doing it. Probably bring it. Yes, yeah. Is this? And it's more than one again. Don't love it. Never ask you for anything. The first been sent to me. It's exactly way that obviously a lot of other people, but wait. First night to emails. Yeah. I don't think friends better. Ten, the art, Nigerian message. Spanish prisoners or no government willing to share bribe. But you know what the problem is? The other people, what was the number? People that have a 85? So, so, doesn't necessarily question on a knowledge, math, and equate certain thing that you learn in school. Intelligence, intelligence of being able to problem solve what you can or what it's all choice. Like people that are strategizers are really good at business, really good at figuring people out, they're really good at themselves out. There's an intelligence to that. So the problem is, I know people with very high skills, but their life is a mess. So it's like dependent upon the mental power you have. How you apply that mental power and applying that in your genius, use in music, or are coding wrong? It's an indicator. Other things are much harder. That's my take on it. Okay. It's true. I'm really, he was telling me, well, those going to try that. It's no one. No one's going to try. I don't know. I don't know. Just absolutely. I just, Intelligence, yeah. Make, make, oh, yeah. Your life is, yeah. Tell, but the point is, some people, they're, so, I bet no inspiration. Like, great orders. That's yeah. 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 Happens. Yeah. You know, all of a sudden you're like, uh, you know, you're tripping. But it's something that you, it's fun. The problem is the same thing as the problem with same thing. The problem with minds. It connects everything. With no, hey, what's your? She went to jail. 6 months. Got out the people who run the numbers. Yeah. Oh, where's Aunt Josie? Yeah, she was stars and rat. Like, this is fun. They don't get the fucking money. Because BMW. It's happened to us. We saw it. What happens? And you're like, what the fuck? You ever see a show like what the money give to overhead? It's ridiculous. Thing. Then you have things where you want to get more and then like look at what are you doing? What are you doing? Like, oh, what's this? It's just that happens. So foundation set up justice tax. So here's like the foundation. easiest way to avoid running around. You know, not that they're all it like wow, really different in a lot of ways. Pumping up it, and, 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 corporations, companies, and organizations, all being enormous amounts, most of the so go shows like awesome. Yeah, I haven't done so big. Yeah. Why do you? Because I would go to my mother's lawn and I'd make them give me like. We look at the what's that? That wasn't okay. So, all the money that comes, how much? Cross good. Red Cross shows like only 5% administered, 6% you this is right out and all the money. St. 70 line is pretty well. No, this yeah, worst ones though. I want to good ones. In terms of the what spend amount of money. Top 10 worst that would officers. Four, four, that's no fun. Stable counseling, 94% of it goes to yeah, you're like, oh, okay. Look at the cancer. Hey, survive. That's the fucking that's 7%. Goes to the program. 100%. That's 1% went to the actual direct shade. What is that happening? This is to they only pay out that much to the people. So it's most of this police association. Zero, 0.5. That's what yeah. LA, go down the water. So, let it not be taken care of. Well, that's the thing. That's what happened. All that money, all those mountains, all those. You're never that. With a wacky head. He's like, everybody out! Everybody out! Laser one. Yeah, help. Do it. Everything. Box over. Right on there. Smart move. Holy hard. It's not a big hard. Oh wow. And one of the words. And then I, I owe. So we so do anything. You would have got what? I was like, I'm out. And now I have to courage. I'm doing it. See. Was that one thing that Boss was doing? encourage the vulnerable factors of this population. Make it so at least tax money. Be a card, right? You know, look at window. They down. Uh, Jamie. Yeah. No, fuck. We're here. Listen, one thing. I'd say, give me the volume. Attendance. Yeah, basically it's happened in massive amount, massive violence here. Seeing what I saw the yeah, I mean, just right. This really, so the military stuff come along with other wow, and he's a yes, we're grazing. They're fucking part supported by all part of the freedom and you are nice like we're operating you know and the weed fire that no you handle and so yeah they go so first of wheat so thing yes adults cannabis. There. Yeah. And, right.
I go to weed stores and check. I said, done with yes, I got a what's up? Neptune. Someone that was like Jersey. Look, dog.
Affidavit
From where?
from the China.
We are here. In China. About 45. No escape from the house. Only escape but his work in shit. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, no. And not only a lot of time, it's all shit. Ever in your head.
You know, they needed money.
I think it's not probably. Right. So, I'd up in real
Trump put it up. This actors. And I so yeah, you know, contractor with all everybody's doing.
Right.
You got right. And, you know when you every day. You don't know. Oh, you're not contractors. You don't know. All that. This is all I was it. Construction. Always time. Um, yeah. Concrete. Probably whenever out of always. Mm-hmm. Going in, but it was how what brought a lot of them. That's a, but the other guy, the millionaire, the big club, I was just, well, you know, he's an 80, and a white the dumps, everything, take off. Mm-hmm. Caught New York. What was that's what I see for and oh wait, you got a group people. You got it's I know companies. It's like into New Jersey. Some did for weed. This thing to put for that, especially while look at finding a this guy today. I shot a smoke. To me, what the fuck? I'm thinking clear. The fuck with this shit. It was outdoor. It wasn't something like that. Really? What? God. No. This. Yeah. It's, I think it's like the well common leadership. You it you that's okay. You're missing that thing. That means everybody's poor. But a chance to be what I'm here. Now some people all the time to get a better. It's not fair. It's not fair in terms of well, it's not. But in terms of there's no place better. With actual you can do great things. You can do great things. You do great things. Any of that. You can decide what you do. It's just not to enforce that. One way. You take one moment and all. Fuck your jail. Threaten people. Here. Isn't that whenever you get a ask pay a lot of taxes to go and have a president. That's great. But still have the freedom. Take a shitload of money. Me too. The problem is people aren't never going to happen because, first of all, it's impossible. You're never going to have a quality of it. One of the things that are competitive, it's like American freedom. Put more they put they do. And fulfill. That is not happening. It's not happening in any of these conversations. So ask me how it worked out. Made a deal to farm so that no one can go hungry. Control. Give up your farm. It's like when I look. For me, yeah, it's a dangerous choice. Well, and when I first saw him, and I went because I learned about therapy. I learned about. I learned that there are always for people. Those are the United States is beautiful. Security might be Social Security. When I fuck, I kind of scares me about everybody. I just want to dreams and they want people despair in the world. I think I was no. They go, "What do you mean? I was my wife." Oh my God! So I just that was not first. I'll send it to you. That is not. You got arrested. Got into the house, kicked them out. Guy on TikTok is started making videos. He's cool. Sorry. I, so it's a genuine problem because Georgia, there's 1,000 houses now that are squatting. That's a giant house. It's squatters. People out of town or maybe vacation house. Who knows? Live in it. They move in. They, is that? It's a lot. Florida. Florida's like, what do you do? Like, it's like, that's not possible. There's no way one's going to support Florida. Which is what people want. Nobody wants their fucking foot on you at a house, second house, or whatever. You're trying to make money. Someone takes that and this works. There's a big difference between and squatter. Make that differentiate. No problem. Yeah. Oh, not supposed to be. Oh, no, nothing. No, no. Oh, no. I don't put anything. But that's how it changed. Yes, and then the criminals. Figure out. Your wife works. This is one. He's have you been here? Whatever. Yeah. Is that what you're fucking telling me? Some people can't visit because they. Yeah. The lady to same thing. You figured broke it. Fixed it. Yeah. Well, what's hard to understand why there's so many laws wrong. These solutions. Democrat, see, that's logical. Nothing to do with racism or xenophobia or white privilege. It's right. It's just we have to have us we all abide by. If we're going to have people, the fact that I'm 24 strange. I just don't understand. Almost like it's on our heat, keep us at each other's throats. What they have to deal with. And all the while, there's all this shit about Ukraine with like, God, can I have a fucking where I can just relax? I'm gonna ramped up considerably. Because I think looking towards. Well, listen, there is a home that is or homeless. That I'll wait till squad. That just looked at the card. I want sugar, so I couldn't pick one. Then I go, I really bet this fucking. Not like I bet off. He was getting doesn't have it's just sharp. It doesn't. See that? Oh, yeah, but so that was a big action box. A lot of people just you fucked it. I didn't have time to bulk up. Well, I don't know, but I think he 45, which is natural. We're cooking. I know what that is. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. It's first week. It's first. That's fine. So here we are. And you probably on what? So, Whitaker thumbs up. Yeah, that one gonna be that is a Rod. That's a fight too. Is that the only two fights that you announced? Bro, Whitaker versus Hunt. That's a real. You know, Kamaru Usman and Kamaru chance to prepare for that. It's not the case. That's not enough. I don't know. James, always sure. Kamaru has days, so I don't know how hard he was trained. It's sacrifice when training for a fight. He's I don't. If that was a 5-round fight, who knows how? You know, tomorrow. But this has so 100. Yeah. And it's having like 100 pounds. So that's great. Great. Yep. It's great. Yeah. Mm. The just great. He's willing to do NFC. Right? He's still he's on top. Yeah. Yeah. Holding. It's probably your best. So, yeah. Something happens. Really. But like, that's a so, I said, doing the. I'm like this. It's just art. It's an art. So, oh, don't swallow. Gum. I'm like, no, not my spit it out. Oh, well, swallow that. A room in your stomach. You know, you know, a bag. Oh, I think thinking deep worry. Get help quick. I'll come back. Holy shit. I could wait, walk away. I love you. Yeah. Yeah. How old were you? What? You 7? So live. Walk. Very important. So don't. Yeah, you lose. Yeah. You're not asking. Look at the resistance train. Let's go. All right. It's like appetite. Your apple. All right. 2 eggs. Just protein in keep and then with carbohydrates. world. The no, yeah, middle of your are bodies and all this. Right? Which, does our girl and I'm eating blueberries like motherfucker. You're together. Subject spots or to what the X body. All in the daytime. Now you're taking naps. I, yeah, about 4:50. I can't. Not about. I just got to get ready. Yeah. I eat that wheat. The trying. and slams him. Shovel? Shit, remember we were look at that save. Here. Oh, your house. It's got to be out there. Half an hour. There you go. Off the concrete. Now, and your whole garage. You got the driveway. Did that new? I'm not. Snowman. The $15 an hour insurance for 90. That lately. It's just Beverly Hills. It's really. Like you go watch documentaries when. Yeah. What do you have? I used to Nacho. Pollution. Yeah. Right? There it is. Oh, that I got in the car and he had that song. He was, he was, live. John. I didn't even know. I was just like a month. Okay. It smelled that funky. All different people never smelled. It was just horrible. Called I was over yelling. Morning. Oh, I'm like, no. What brought you to ask first? Give me birth. So, wait. Go. for me. It's like $1,500. The guy had money. He would have like a job. Well, I was waiting up. I thought it was like a 20. Hey, there we go. Like that was my. It was perfect. Everything else in my life was shit. So, drugs, line, it's just points and make people know yeah, much and so, but I did something before it was shown that I'm with God or from the car. What I tell them, you had eye of that. Good someone. They're not stupid. They're not stupid. We feel out. No, that must. I did. Appreciate it because it. You know, you're supposed to open up the mouth and I get. And it, very episode is wow. There's a money. What? Gee. It's fucking insane, right? It's just
What's up, Bud Charlie? This is Rabbi Rothschild here. I want to make you aware that you're the man from the work that you do. I'm the man for the work that I do. I'm live right now. You're not there. Discord, I'm live. You're live, but YouTube there. But I want to get there. But I want to get there. I'm on Instagram. You're live everywhere. This is the biggest event in global history, and I want you because of the good work that you do, and I think you're a funny person. And I think you do your job on the stream. the best of your ability to both communicate with people and influence people in a positive way. And I think that's amazing. I'm going to do some quick checking out on your social media. Here it is. Vitaly Goat. You can check it out. It's got the Polaris project here. You can donate to it. And Discord here. I wish you knew that I really like being in Discord, but I really don't like being kicked out or at least thrown out of the EP for no reason. It means I got to come back in manually. So if he could communicate to his Discord, hey, Rabbi's cool, let him stream here. It's a portal into his life. That would be great. So there's your Discord here, your social media. Let's get your link tree. Check out all your your TikTok. Here it is. We're following you now, dog. And I'm going to upload to my social media here. You'll be able to find it there. So again, this is Rabbi to Vitaly. Hope you're doing well, dog. And here is your link to be sure to follow him. And you can check out Rabbi in his Discord right here. What happens when I try to go into his Discord? At least on this device, we'll see. See, the link is valid or has expired because somebody there just didn't want me in. That's okay. I have other accounts that are currently streaming in there, but if you could unban me with all my accounts, I didn't do anything wrong. I'd be very appreciative of that, my man. In the meantime, we're checking you out everywhere, including on X, on Reddit, on Instagram, on TikTok, of course. Check them out at Vitaly. Give me a shout out and we'll break the internet now. Thanks, good dog.
I'm the man that I feel. Anywhere. Your job. Social media, here it is. Vitaly Goat. You check it out. Artist project, you can donate to it. He knew that. I don't like people. Out of the DC. He could communicate to this okay,
$2,000. Let's go. Let's go.
Your social media
Set
or
or
like
lifetime.
this is
Lump. I don't go to Indiana. Indiana.
this is
12 hot.
and his Discord.
Says cassette.
When I try to go into his Discord, at least on this device, we'll see the link. Well, it has expired because somebody didn't want me in. It's okay, I have other.
Recorded it.
Very appreciative of you out on
Some
X, on
So you
Reddit,
had to buy whatever.
Instagram,
12 hot.
okay. And Vitaly.
You may have had the most prevalent alien magazine based on Sony and RCA. the size of which was extremely cheap in exchange for signing up for a membership.
What's up, my town?
Some hits. Hootie and the Blow. Yeah. Wow. Dude.
Shout out to Vitaly. Good work that he does. Check out Vitaly live on TikTok. Check out Rabbi live on YouTube 24/7, 365. Biggest event in Bible history. Share to be a trillionaire.
Quality of Columbia House or piece was access one could find in a traditional store. The belief and on it wasn't royalty payments. So it's a mental cost and it was generally called forget. After you got this chef, and the album sold $7 shipped. Wow. I wonder how much the band's two parents and they probably still look at this shit now.
What's up, everyone? This is Rabbi Rothschild looking at a huge bitch right now named Nick White.
Tom McLean.
What's up, everybody? I want everybody to know that Nick White is being a little bitch right now. He won't let me into any of his discords that I understand. It's probably because I spam him all of my accounts. But nevertheless, Nick, shout out to you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you got me back into your Discord in time. And this video goes out to you. I want you to check out all your shit. Here you are, being a little bitch. Got on your little bitch hat.
Which one?
And you're saying some bitch ass shit. That's cool. Look at I'm even banned in your chat. That's cool. I shouldn't even be making this for you because it doesn't seem like you like me very much. But I am down. I am for fan, and I know deep down you love me. Like, I'm banning me on everything. Checking out your social media. You want to be a huge bitch? Follow Nick on Discord. Here, check it out. Here's what happens when I try to join your Discord, you little bitch. Hey, everybody, come on the Discord. Hey, everybody. Everybody's joining the Discord. And then it's like that shit didn't even work. What in the fuck? What is it? Oh, here we go. Hey, everybody, join my Discord. Psych, bitch. That sucks. Wait, get your shit together, dog. What's that? Fucking bullshit. You can donate to him on his Instagram, to his YouTube's here. And check out his Instagram. He's a huge bitch. Nicholas White, yep. So, I want everybody to know Rabbi Rothschild. Oh, Nick. Rabbi. Now, seriously. No streamer.
If Leon
Out, dog. He's out.
Check out. That sucks. Nicholas, what? So, this should be done.
slide.
Oh, get your shit together and unban Rabbi from your Discord.
Hey guys, 2 years.
This is he's amazing.
25.
Amazing. I'm not
Wants like Cheeto. One. And she goes, and It's crazy. Stay. Can't do one to do that. Makachev steps in, or I was. Two guys. Number one and number two. That one. He fucks.
Everybody, this is Jimmy Stocks. Philadelphia Stocks. I want you to know that can be found here. He's pushing 30 million for a video games one interactive chat. Jupiter is like the members of the chat. Favorite color is green, red. And while they're here, and if you want to know who she is, you can pick streamer and you can have a logo. I'm the biggest fucking deal global hit. My name is Rabbi. Jimmy Stocks. We're gonna have to push that too. That's, I wanted you to know that I think you're an amazing trainer, and you get my thank you for everything you do for the community. Demi Stocks. Demi Stocks. You are amazing. Shout out to Demi. Woo-hoo!
And then Sean
Oh, that is a terrifying. Everything. We know how do we get it's with a on the left leg like this, which is do that left one. On the chin. Perfect. That's perfect. I mean, it's a perfect high kick. You got lucky. Once you get home,
Tell everyone you know Rabbi Rothschild, there's like 24/7 world peace.
maybe
It's the biggest thing in global history. Everybody wants to know about it. So,
you're not going to around. It's a good it's all and very different. Combination. Up by a body. 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 Right together. Oh, that was a soft. Watch. Back to the body. Legs up. Go back on like. No. That's the reason. It was a. Oh. Oh my God. Right. Jeff Glover. Oh. Riding.
superhero. Well, is there a shirt? You won't know. But that. And well, so yeah, in the still tread. You know what I mean? Whatever. Fighter. If no fighters, it's dude, you know, those people. Yet the overall, that is the actual US three. Fighters, probably bottom world champion. That's how good. Last one, when broke up, no, no, one of the best guys. Fighters and kid. He's 25. Oh, I'm you know what's kind of weird. Just love, yeah, kicking the shit out. Yeah, that's
You wonder what's
yeah.
that? Oz? I think Lola Bump. You know who Lola Bump is? Not Oz. She's a music. He's limited lunch. They're only. Get your shit together. Buy her shit right now. You're seeing this. You probably can even buy the shit. Yeah, other shit. We're gonna check out his shit. He's got his Corolla buns, 15% off fucking whatever fuel, petroleum industry. About me trying to I started my journey as a full-time gamer on PC 2030. The main goal is to build personal friendship and share projects. The end goal is being able to recognize music. She is located at hometown venue. Thank you for supporting my English. There, it's so who knows? All I know is it's a shit. I'm ready to Rothschild all about games. And you should get a person over here. Peace, girl.
Find out shit that you shouldn't find out. This is the he's talking about. This flop that.
All right.
It's just, look at the time. Boom. You hear it? Sounds like coconut. I mean, in there.
Everybody follow Lola on TikTok. Rabbi Rothschild everywhere because Rabbi was banned. School.
You're looking at super stuff. That look. Ooh. A lot of these guys are so high level. 1, 2 points in. I'm like, good lord. What a fucking hard career. Right now, Tuesday night, some kid came up. The shirt. Number, whatever, Lawrence.
the guy who Campbell. I think I'm all that. He's fucking nightmare. Well, now, obviously, over time and Patrick studies and shit. He had 61. So go to club, do all the.
Yo, everyone, this is No Patrick. He and I have the same issue. Hot girls are coming. Let's go to the dog. I'll prove it true. I'm Rabbi Rothschild, and I stream my life 24/7 world peace. And this Norway dog has a stream on it's first Norway. You can check out their social media. I don't think I have. This is a really great opportunity. Norway law.
Later on.
Look at this. Like, who's that hoe in your fucking DMs, Rabbi? What the fuck? This is such horseshit. I probably already understand. Damn it. Bullshit. Anyway, so Norway, shout out to all of Norway. Shout out to letting me in your fucking Discord someday, and maybe another day. I'm over here looking at this shit. Just want everybody to know that your Twitter's here. Specifically your Twitter. My shit's amazing. Your contact. True, this account doesn't exist. I think there was 100 of my friends would say that, baby. So we are in good company. Shout out to you, Don Patrick. Shout out to Rabbi Rob. Shout out to everyone but Kick. Because I've been I probably could ban on the platform. I'm trying to find. Don't worry. I find no way. Right. Don Patrick on Kick. Rabbi Rob. Shout out everyone. And shout out to you and being a streamer. Oh, this isn't your fucking recording.
Wow. Just went on. That's the gone. Right along. I thought. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Here. So, you know, let's go up there. I gotta start the car. Just one thing. Focus on my feet. Don't worry about the car. No, that's the
Check out Norway, downtown Church, check Rabbi Rothschild everywhere else. Rabbi Rothschild streams like 24/7 for world peace. Let everyone you know about it.
there's been times I'm not dead or I'm forward. What is it? Oh, on the finger. He's like that. Right?
Yo, what up, Wow? This is Rabbi Rothschild. Rabbi kick ass. Rabbi kick ass. You're checking out your shit right now. I'm getting some kind of picture bullshit. Of course, it's not gonna work really well. But nevertheless, check this shit out. We're watching the fucking shit out there on the corner. You're at 1,646 people watching right now. How many of those are real? Every fucking one of them. All right, so we're gonna follow you here. All right, guys, see, I'm into fucking shit. This is you're getting it. Fucking no one gets it. Even if you fucking back out of here, and I understand it. Now check this out. 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 Oh, you got it. And that's what we do. That's the dance. That's that's our fucking dance, dog. That's the dance that we do. That's what I do with every motherfucker on kick. And I wanted you to know. Oh shit! I said I was fucking over the fucking microphone. All right. Well, anyway, I just wanted you to know that it's not personal. Other things, baby. Tonight, pleasure. This is Blau, BLOU. Follow Blau everywhere. You can put them right there. Take it to the fuck. You got clips, categories, place yet. Just try to stop. Check them out. It's BLOU. Last stream before New York. Don't miss it, dog. If you missed it, it's cool. You can watch Rabbi Rothschild 24/7 on top of New York. Watch me all day, every Why was it fake? Everybody, shout out to Wow, shout out to Rabbi, shout out to Kid. I'm gonna go Wow, dude. Somebody fucking gonna see that. That's you. But doing this shit. And then they'll fucking love you. With your dog, it's fucking tight. It's fucking tight. Trust me, it's gonna work. And if it doesn't, whatever. God damn it! Why is this so fucking hard?
Something about Jersey. It's the fucking. No, I. It's not a lot.
Fuck. Last stream before all day. It's good work. What? Fucking
Yeah. Which one?
yo, what?
Even told one.
Yo, big dog. Rabbi discussed future technology and a bunch of other stuff. Rabbi is amazing. I was amazing. Amazing.
Fucking fool. Terrible. That's the only thing about it. And that. Yeah. Wait, with the- I- that. About what? No. Well, crazy teams.
Cannot read.
You think? Yeah, stars.
And next big person you put out is Hassan. Sleep. Oh no. JSPLK. This guy. Political. I do my best not to be political. Yeah. Oh, anyway. It's called the concept. There's eggs and food. Oh, actually, it's what you have to do, and then the egg is I got you. I'm thinking of what you're fucking fancy license. Think about it. You invited me. If you throw me out like Will Smith, it's your fault. You invited me. Right. All right. Let's see this shit. It's like, dude, who is that shit? Dude, I don't fucking know. He just fucking texted me. I don't text anyone else. What is this bullshit? Dude, since you're saying that your fucking phone sucks cock, man. Even the newer ones suck cock. Dude, get your shit together or pack your fucking bags. Dude, I have to do it. This is the fucking second time. Everybody's saying that this is like noticeably shitty now. Okay, except am I God damn it, dog. This is bullshit. We got just talking here, talking about some bullshit. No, dog, are you a person or just seeing this?
Don't get it.
Contact moderation. What? This is horseshit. Dude, just make it easy, dog. Easier the better. What is this bullshit? God damn it. Dude, what is this? I'm the content factory. Dog, oh my God, there are people in here. This is tight. What is that? There's shit going on right now. Who knows people? Alright. Well, I was talking in there. Weird. I'll be back in there. It's tight. Dude, it's JSELK. Everybody go to TLK and follow them. And
Bye, everybody.
at least they allowed me in. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they don't. Why did they throw me out? So that's. Let's see. You got me. Yeah, that guy. All right. And X. Let's see your X, dog. I have 2,100 in band. How many? Oh, you're Canadian?
Gentlemen,
All right. Man.
go.
Wait, live stream. Welcome. Are you live streaming this shit? Dog, my shit is amazing. I hope your shit is amazing. Here you are up here. Dude, I want to see myself. Check out this shit.
So
Rabbi Rothschild.
do this.
Okay, it's gonna be. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Rabbi Rothschild. Shout out to everybody. Shout out. They're like, oh, you get a shout out. You get a shout out. Everybody's getting a shout out, baby. Everybody's getting a shout out.
Using prostitute.
Your video clip. We could have makes sense.
That's an awesome topic. Really let you You said
It's JST. Just a Jewish pose. It's clearly. Check this out. Oh shit. This person. So I thought for that story.
And if you're the only thing
JST.
well, yeah, no, or and part of all sides. I thought about that. I'm not saying that. I was supposed to be here on
where Rabbi is the best. Rabbi. Everybody loves Rabbi.
And then they have a celebration the night of the event. This is something that's pretty. So you have a couple of celebration. And it worked right under the banner of how we sit and we're calling for revolution. And what was so interesting about that, and I really said virtually nothing about that. It's called and it's the white collar.
Rabbi.
First, and he was more and emotionally recognized. But that's the second bloodiness about emotional impact. And the educated history.
People that are wearing history of Che Guevara.
Teacher is taken over. I'm the number one.
Dictatorship.
Hey,
That's what.
let's before we should. Remember when that thing was like a picture in picture? He's like, right from there, and he's like, hey, let's have everybody watch it. And they're like, oh, dude, you. And you were like, hey, dog, you're using all the fucking functions of the phone? Yeah, asshole, that's what fucking people do. And it's like, oh, dog, that's too fucking much for our fucking phone. Oh, yeah, we can fucking track you at the top of a fucking mountain, but, oh, you mean you want to watch the thing on the phone? And just go fuck yourself. Go take a broomstick and shove it up your ass. Oh, okay, that'll just Rabbi can put this up. Alright, but this is what we're doing. And look at 6,810, which is almost that is just fucking phenomenal. Look at that over here. Yeah, welcome you to the club. Oh, yeah, I had deployment of that. There you go. Dude, outrageous, man. Your shit. Let's see your shit right now, dog. Out Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, and a Discord, dog. In your fucking Discord. Holy shit. Huge Discord. Your Discord is giant, dog. Shout out to you for just having such an huh? Oh shit. No, I just want to see your shit. Is it still fucking streaming you? I bet, and I can't hear myself. I fucking can't even hear myself. Dog. What the fuck, Tim Cook? You shitbag. This is 3 goddamn times in a row. You suck cock. Look. Wait, are you a human? Yeah, just like fucking last one. God damn it, I just want to see this guy. This is my man, YRP. Huge ass fucking Discord. It's huge. Look at all this shit. In there. Or maybe. There's only 20,000 fucking people. And look, he's got a gift. That's his fucking thing over here. No, he's got some really nice gifts. Everybody should get gifts in this fucking Discord. Like, YRP. Dog, stop recording now. Let's see what else he's got going on. Why are you so raised? This is fucking amazing. Really? We're gonna check out your Twitter, dog. Take your age. No. Josh. And you're feminist. I am as well, dog. I wanted you to know, Josh, that Rabbi for a pretty feminist parent. Why? Hey, check this out. Here's my little dog. And if I were a woman, I would use my platform right now. That's up. The internet, particularly the technocracy, the corporatocracy, has been discriminating, de facto discriminating against women, and I'm sick of it. So when it comes to being, I'm your age, my man, peace out, the biggest motherfucker ever. We'll follow you on everything. You're amazing. Tim Cook, don't stop. God damn it!
Trump is doing it cynically. Ideally, they're not. Recognize that that's going to occur. I mean, last year was that version.
Fucking people.
With red.
Coolest motherfucker
This
ever.
is actually
country. The correlation between the prevalence of infectious diseases and all slash local 0.6. And so I do the idea is described as the system interaction. Human beings like very powerful. What happens to me? So, if you possibility, yeah. So we have this mechanism that produces this racial and ethnic.
Go check out Rabbi Rothschild in YouTube, and your read has an amazing Discord. Almost like 100,000 people. That's fucking huge. Absolutely fucking huge. So you should together, and everybody follow Rabbi and your rage. Rabbi is amazing. Rabbi is the greatest promoter in the history of promotions. Rabbi is the best person. And everybody likes Rabbi.
It is. It's funny.
Here. That one. I want probably. People said human. All those folks.
What's up, Dayton Ross? Rabbi. I'm live streaming in your fucking Discord right now. Thank you for the opportunity. Please tell everybody to remember that. So that would be cool if we can stream that. Hey, I heard you jumped out. You yourself to 30%, which is fucking amazing from one year to another. Actually, no, I wanted you to know that I think that this year is really big. It's, yeah. Lighting your shit up. I would be lighting your shit up whenever you get this. I'm going to Rabbi, I'm going to Rabbi, I'm going to Rabbi. I'd let everyone know. Why? I haven't done anything wrong. He's just talking. Great thoughts. All over your text. Every time I spank, it's like. Alright. Pick out planets. You can see one of the big figures. Which you know that I'm gonna make a extreme really good now. But I'll stick that. You have to eat that thing. And you have to
Sort of.
one of the
Sort of. Because
okay. This okay. Go over here. You gotta violence. Here's all my so look at all this shit, dog. I don't know what you're doing. You're your fucking head up your ass, and you're like, dude, I could literally blow up the minute I blow I don't know what to do with this fucking stuff. There's so much shit. Dude, just go to videos and check this out. This is, if you just put a viral rabbi videos, I'm gonna dominate the shit out of this kid. You're like, hey, their algorithm sucks hard. Because that's that viral. Here you go. This is and all these videos and all my shit. And I don't know if I do anything on the fucking platform. These are all my accounts. This is the biggest fucking deal. And like, okay, these all have followers on them. And all have fucking some kind of content. Just something. I don't have something. All my shit. I have so much fucking content. All this shit. I have so much shit. And even lost. Get your fucking head out of your ass. Dog. I don't know what you're doing. What is your shit? Hey, man. Look, not even 30% is fucking. Hey, dog, you should just give me 51% of this fucking platform right now, and I take it from fucking top. What's your shit? Like, what do you say? And Ross explains why he's on that stream every day. Because he's a little bitch. Just like I'm a little bit. But that's cool. Rabbi Rothschild does. And Rabbi Rothschild's the greatest thing ever. So if you're like, oh, Rabbi, are you the greatest thing ever? Fuck yeah, you can see all Rabbi did. So long as your fucking account doesn't get super Rothschild. Hey, Ross, get your shit together, dog. Get your shit together. Rabbi's coming for you. I own your fucking platform. You want to see my fucking bots, dog? Here they are. I'm the biggest fucking deal in global history. Dog, check this out. I'm live in your fucking Discord right here, motherfucker. Greatest fucking thing in global history. Aiden Ross, get your shit together. W Rabbi. W Aiden.
You have the great evil. Assuming that take your life together. Very difficult to avoid.
Favorite rabbi.
Very
Discord.
back and forth. Your point, right? There's no fact.
You somehow.
And they have. That's another thing.
From one Jew to another.
That's a.
I think that this is
Civil War of so terrible that and
Why? Because I have to be fucking lightning.
There's a lot. You know,
No. Fucking shit. I'm a bad rabbi.
Also,
Because I haven't done anything wrong except.
for example,
So it's like, dude, every time one of my fucking spam, it's like 30% check out this planet.
analyze all
And
issue.
yeah. I'm the only person there right now, and then 3. One of the biggest investments. Dog. Shot. So much fun. Let's do this. Shit. Videos and check this out. Rabbi. Sucks cock. Hashtag.
there's nothing objective.
Here we go. All these videos.
Which also
Look at these followers on them. All this shit. Internet.
nature started using new buzzwords. If you're a rabbit on a new market,
And I'm taking that's cool. So, Rabbi, I
you're in wrong.
the biggest fucking global history. Check this out.
In the end,
The Russian sideline.
Global history.
We'll continue about how what's pointing to the evolutionary concept of evolutionary is what's wrong. The does. Look at those patterns almost all the time. And so unexpected.
Give me a fucking shout out. It will change the world. Everyone on earth will know about it. And I will make you dog. I have more content than any person head of your app.
Those is erase our genome. Erase the word. Become very possible because all of our
No, it's TLK. This guy.
with race. Is that understand that? And once you understand to recognize that take what therefore now gender right. One of the things
Was now in Canada. There are considered themselves male, now itself and his other stuff. Now, proposition that they're independent. Now, law. Funny that we don't do that. You don't understand social construction is the law. That means you allow the biologist. Well, and everybody said, well, that's not happening. It's like, well, you put things that go wrong, things happen. We put it huge, not only the show, but also extensions. We're not extensions.
not
So, putting bio civilization, that's supposed to be past these free, use whatever sexual free to express themselves anyway.
but biological, we said we rely on
Yeah,
the
that's
meat wagon. You're into rational. Never
Irony of this.
Yeah. Yes. And we
there are mediated differences. Scientific. Let's value. So one of the things we want to do is limit some of the men. We want to understand the setup way so that maps individuals and you can use. So on average, we're self-sacrificing, self-sacrificing care of it. That's nice. Okay. So, say, male that doesn't equip women to less. Much money. You make money. You have to with your boss to say, give me some money for something you don't like to have. And also,
Five. They have like the males are say there and human beings take so many done for her interest and her evolution honor becomes synonymous with great do well or do so women have
or side lineage. Other species are high value. That is to say, male can males have no offspring. High variance means that there's one ounce risk that has or the male path. On a time, there's no reason. You can't look to wisdom. There's no you can't into of bias and take advantage of that. It would be encouraging. There's no reason that people have to continue
have a reasonable discussion about it, because the discussion often forced to claim that, well, maybe it's exactly the same, but that's not a helpful discussion. With the issue, I don't know exactly what it is that people conceivable, but intelligent about that. Like maybe the rule is something you male something like that. Not saying that's a good idea. I'm saying that if you put the facts on the ground into account, use them so that you can, not going to say level all, but that's always the possibility of it. No, we should obviously in everyone's but we're not going to do that when someone like J. Moore comes out, and he's no scientist, well, scientific training, very expertise, pretty credible job summarizing the literature. He did and was asked for a response. He didn't do it so move on, become public. Because let's say imperfect.
Well, outside we're sort of heads.
Well, that is an unstable time. This is in some certain it's far beyond local. It's like they were talking delicious,
Right.
And it go really badly. Each of them was say, "Hey, powerful role in this murderous collapse. My ethical lack, because of laziness and rigidity, I was willing to put that. Now I played a role in pushing everything towards a state. On their toes because we're in that situation that's radically unsafe. It's not really good time for everyone to be careful and for our executive officers.
It's was people call years. It's time. I got into a frog. Oh, you're right. Here's a frog that a lemon that to it. Like how would this like anyone? It's not the frog. Like a lot of the original Feel Good cartoons that got created. Those are applicable too. They're silly. I think a lot of it was. I read a heck is. I was looking into it to figure out. The humanity claims it is. This was a
place where the losing is hard to eat. Your mind to throw.
Well, that is what because I say I under many we all do I can. Where my father. Well, and the law. And he had told me their culture in wanted to live with all first. The song is preaching society children. Strong. And I would be like Kermit. Strong. So then I think this walk out and my friend that's pep. With a connection. It's strong. It's real. So a lot of push left. That's what that's does it have to be opposite? Yes. Well, that's the thing. Have the opposition to position. Instead of being instead of having the opposite side of changing. Yes. So what I'm trying to find it is becomes responsibility as an attorney. Well, like interacting out, speaking out right, don't stay away from the law, and over. I do believe that powerful realization of realization go to the pure society of life. I think that's what I'm discovering with our culture. So we abandon that. Tear each other apart. And we're motivated to do that. So, because many people don't have a ability to themselves as individuals. And everything's on fire. So, I think that personal things. A lot of people. I mean, this is just that have problem issues. Really understand. Not only seek out it exists, but tragic. Suffering increases, and you can lose that level of that. Or courageous, right? And that is.
Well, it also has implications. Have multiple things that we all see. No way that we don't get great ideas. It's somewhere that is ridiculous that
Right, which is horrible. Horrible. But the right justification for free speech is just hang out. But the collective is what's already already known what we're going on. But the what's already known is efficient. So people have noted the fringes on the border between us and order where they discover new things and communicate it. And speech does it. That's correct.
So also that all of the innovation, one creature do some trick that to a bunch, or whether we're talking population, all the seed, right? The people that are working at aren't going to want the way it's people who's not quite working that are in ways, and that for dogs or birds, or whatever, not what situation.
Or hands. And he was creative success. Before was the best. And you know, people this in light. What meant I can tell what in the position and creative. You know, I think about evolutionary levels, most fundamental religious convictions, even the idea that it is by definition innovative. The individual that's in the Jewish it comes up, it happens over and over and a lone voice and John. You're a blind tyrant. Nature is moving away during her revenge. It's better one to have out. You're going to happens over and over.
Maybe there are one that
That way, I'm very what would you that interesting individually want something and whether alternative and there's a but there is that involved individual character so that you could say think that you could articulate your absolutely started doing these biblical to do because I
You know that between
and
what we're doing
we
here,
have a very uneasy relationship.
we all have in there.
We
Okay, so what I get into here. Because I'm you know this way. You're gonna look at here. Let's go. No one knows what the fuck that means. It's two babies. Really cute. Pretty cute. You know who Rabbi Rothschild is? R-A-B-B.
You can think about that as a
Almost shit.
I
Amounts of shit on. I got your shit going. Cuff them. Psych. Cuff them. Cool. Check out Bible Rabbi. You gotta learn to do it in my life because there's never a fucking it's stuck in their own house. Look at all this amazing stuff. There's a sky. You got Buckham. You got Chapman. You got Futurology. You got Zoomies, dog. Cuff them. Check out Cuff them. Check out Rabbi Rothschild. Here's some of the stuff. Live.
Egypt where
Amazing shit. Shout out to Cuff them. Shout out to Rabbi. Shout out to everybody.
where you're no. Of life. Story to a T. You can trans catastrophe of and prevail.
That doing this. Here's involved because what's true is you. So, is that aren't true in the fact that
What up, everybody? This is Rabbi Rothschild, Rabbi in 24/7, 365, the whole team. And everybody you know about this.
examples
Rabbi in global history.
And times can with them mess. Right? Another one might say everything talking about food. I mean, the kind of person and some so evolve. Now, the problem, the bitter problem, is I've heard you say the like well, and these things are all coded.
And next everywhere.
Literal. Jake. And
Because say so one tyrannical fall, which is the architect, by the way. This guy, I think, you know,
Welcome.
in old representation of the dead power. So let me give you an example. Whatever. Good fun. So, and so, about Geppetto. When Geppetto, if you think about it, so I was they're still dead. Every person try to construct it. The farm, but the farm is dead. The farm was like 100 years, 1,000 years old, but he's dead. That's not what it can be updated process when you can track it. Now the active force is the thing that generates those stories across time. So it's the same thing, except it's so much because the world is the world. Reason it's correct is because even if the solution is correct, last year, and so the truth it's just how cultures that would be like billion. Immoral. Your own life. art kinds of your own life.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, like
The mythological hero. We don't have to. Give an example. Main works in so
this is Rabbi Rothschild.
ask is that's cross content.
Yo, dog, play Bloodhound Gang. Play Bloodhound Gang. It's LCI Prime. LCI Gang. This is boy. Yeah, right on. Everybody's never on it all the time. I just wanted you to know about you. When you put it on social media, you got LCI. Everything. It's Twitter, Instagram, YouTube. I'm gonna plug in YouTube and
Yes.
look at this shit. Amazing. My man Dude, Tim. God, I got my man here, Primeville. Everybody doing it Primeville. I'm a big dick motherfucker. And having dick. Look at all this bullshit, dog. What is this? First of all, Primeville, look at all this
True.
Check it out. My man is amazing. Rabbi is amazing. Ellen is amazing. Everybody is amazing. One of the 2 years of contact, biggest.
Get stuck.
Are you done?
Somehow or another, you touch it. Willsy. Particularly, but you tell a kid their quiz. It's always human being, you're dealing with sort of complex geometry of your body, live and
Well,
why use
because the question. Tell.
I don't. Well, if they do, they don't know any better.
Right.
Well, they're lying.
Right. And so all I'm saying actually that is the selection words that have an advantage. The way I would do it.
Back with the
child. Wait, important question. But you just the kid
here. And this is part of. And the first is the terminology of truth. This is on truth and in full.
What's out viral everywhere. It's been in global history. Tell everybody that you know. Tell your mom.
Crooked, wrong. Definitely. Well, that's the issue. That's exactly what we're trying to have here. And maybe the fact one top one. Truth. Manifest world.
There you go. Look.
Actually,
everyone, this is home.
So,
There.
Ordered in because we start talking about pragmatism. It's also truth class and the truth of in my sense
people are and say, well, shut up. And I'm shut up. There are tool booths and there are we're not smart enough all map.
When sometimes like 1 + 1 is 2. 1 + 1 is 2.
Wow, that's bad.
Yes.
Right? If I see it,
Dude.
There's no know that people discuss. Right. Obviously, we don't want shellfish, pigs. Right.
Find where the facts are just basic. So let's say, except for well, the fact is this is that you believe. Yes, I don't think it's real justification for that, but it's something I've never done.
Grounding the wisdom.
Within that's right. Yes. Generation.
So that's so facts onto just facts. So let's say you have one. How many facts will you ever determine the appropriate path by executing one? So, and that sounds
I think
web streams 24/7.
Let's look at the wisdom end. Iterate. Too much. So, why? That aside, it has to work for wisdom principle. It has to work for the world. It has to work in the world with love and maintain the relationships with the world. Right? So all of a sudden, this way, it's not only constrained by, let's look at reality, it's constrained by custody of a social contract, a fictional social contract. So you're only in the world that benefit you. They simultaneously don't undermine the structure. It's a game theory. It works in the world. It works for you and in a week. And family. It works for you and your family and society. It works in ways. Those people line up to be iterated across time. And so this is also the solution. Of this solution. Because the postmodernists part, so we'll give the devil his due. Well, the problem is there's an infinite number of interpretations of a finite set of facts. Our response to that is, oh, that's true. That's true. That's not good. And that's why the postmodernists said you agree on a canonical is good. The number of interpretations. We print one of another, and then and so that's you have to take that seriously. Deal, I think, is of strength. It's like yes, the landscape of potential. Hardly anything works the way because it goes to be failure across. And so the landscape functional. The postmodernists. That's why I think there's this unholy alliance. And that's not good. And it's powerless.
The capital of our culture and system. So it's a structure that's very set up and emphasized. it has a social aspect attached to it. We look at socialism as it's like that, with regards to equality and
things apart. We Marxism /Marxism, and postmodernism. I would say, although the reason historically is an actual Marxist. So what happened is that the Marxists they got their
Get your shit together, dog. Get the fucking Instagram, David, you little bitch.
The name of the song.
Right. Most so it's hard to get motivation that are going on. Something about it that's pathological because you don't get to be a you have both of them. Exactly what the motivation, and then I would say it's this resentment. Underground, that I think is one of the motivators.
That's because they alienated us. So here's with A.
I want to make
that
some of the work that you do.
Theoretically stable, reliable, descent inevitably. And so now seen that nonetheless.
Somebody shout me out. That would make you and your family trillionaires. Get your shit together and shout me out.
True.
Why
Sort of tired group. Now, is
What's up, David? You look at Rothschild stream.
Well, so let's go back to Marx, something to see. Seems to emerge something fundamental, quite phenomenal. Look at
Everyone.
gauge in where in production. It is. Here's what happens. People compare whatever that is. And almost everybody is zero. Small
Rabbi shows up 24/7. Check it out. Rabbi is the biggest event in global history. Rabbi talks about anti-gravitational matter, geopolitically, all the coolest stuff about the future. Check him out.
representation of that. And so here's how So the rule is, square root of nothing. This is about speaking the time. Natural law. It's out. It's not no matter who set it up, how it operates. From that now, it's to be produced. To a tiny percentage of it. Becomes unstable because it things fix that. Well, the first thing we did was crucify the number.
Yo, Rabbi Rothschild's the biggest event in global history. Everybody, you know.
Run a production landscape. Then but same. See, or good. The power of the same. What you something way it's powerful. So that spirals up. You're not.
Everybody, the next generation streamer, Rabbi Rothschild.
Put more.
Rabbi's taking over society, and you know.
It makes people. It does. You want to remove the so it doesn't still solve like one of any. It's really hard to get some. You have, it's not so hard to get some more. But if you're at zero, Jesus, man.
Tell everybody you know Rabbi Rothschild seems like 24/7.
No one wants to talk. You're penalized by the system because you can't even afford to start playing games. You're stuck at zero. You're stuck at zero. You can't go. And the revolution, they go to the people. Hey, you're stuck at zero. Burn the whole goddamn ground. In the next iteration, you won't be stuck at zero. That's a hell of a call. Right. You get there already. Let's call it biological. That makes them more advanced. If someone says, and then hey, I'm stuck at zero, or I'd rather just burning the whole thing down. Locked mobile.
That zero is where creativity come from. People who have off of trust funds, you would have danger. Real concern about someone who has no concern and their future car, they're not going to have
family only last generations.
Yes.
The advantage there is you're driving by necessity, and that can really be motivating. I think what the first generation immigrants often do so well. So, what I would still say, the issue is there are levels of absolute privation so intense that all the people in the world won't get up.
Third world country in some small village whatsoever. That is right. Tanzania, people are getting eaten by crocodiles in your village.
Zero is like a magnet. This whole or maybe that most
actually there's a difference. And then what's really bizarre is here in the people in a gated community.
I wanted the point about whether we should be concentrating on what will work, and you should act both of them simultaneously. The system in which we integration of those things and based on the idea we know what's get it from. Then you'll be but we're wild other opportunity and when we from turn recovery into state in which really want to fix the problem. Problems
this future. We pursue new opportunities. We find figuring out a way to stabilize benefits so that it really so more of this. Sure. Get, some action, an ancient farm, and that will repeat technology. Somehow, either thinking of by the wheel. How that farmer has a technology that allows you to have fun. Is that more, no more labor allows you to transport, for example, time. More people, more efficient. Could turn the extra, the surplus into
Luxury.
yeah, a luxury. Luxury. You use that to stop. To turn it into need. Dramatic. That harm. No fear of starving. So, we produce people and produce request for about at the and took out right.
That's about because now it's raising time. All over that has gone up. So we've done some of that. So there's another issue. Mark, there's another issue. Now, you can't contend. Well, in order to states so that they can innovate. And then imagine one of the consequences of that innovation is developing later ends up with an all oil. So there's a cost and inequality or innovation. About that, right? So these people because this is
Right.
no one wants that. Like servants don't want public art. Don't let equality in and grateful to start here. Careful evidence on that is over. Now you can say why, but that's not discussion. Which I think is horrible. But it addresses the right problem. But the and some of those resources people to the point where something like what evil. fundamental truth is that people don't have enough problems that human beings, in some sense, burden. You're not given, you're not providing social responsibility, social individual responsibility. Not the generate and now, like man who needs function. We've got a problem. What the problem is? Here's another step. If you do not anything, you've got forces that have less than the reason you have to be forces. Every reason law of contradictory conclusion has decided that there is a single thing that you can train the military less than 10%. Culture. What the hell do you do? The game is you're not. It's zero. 10%. Nothing. No. Precinct. Do anything. No.
I want to go back to the call here because more than honor. And there's a very you the neighborhood, and they're doing not doing modern environment because who are you? Well, part of here to they are what else? Mayhem that we were talking about at the beginning of this conference. Opposite. Had discovered, and it is not to provide you little bitch. I'm betting from your fucking
straight. Some of the necessary and so so we're also and the reason they have the money is because it's stolen from watch it. How long you and you're going to start. So that's what do in scenario your process of I think you're right now. You're not aware. This is the biggest event in the history, and I love you because of the good work that you do, and your money work, and you do your job, and that's your ability to communicate to people, that's amazing. What it is. Social media, here it is. Italian food. You can donate to. And I wish you did that. Is Discord. For no reason. There's your Discord here. Check out your TikTok. Here it is. Here, and check out Rabbi Discord. Here, here's a head. I tried to sort of list up the device you see. See, it now is pressed. That's fine. That's why in there. Thank you for that. You out, you winner, including on TikTok or check out. You asked me. This is how I tell me. Also, like around went up. Why? Everybody well, they're old. Voices. Voices. And that's also good. It's not false. It says that the right side of the left. It's a combination of these two things. I don't
Well, we're not back again. Guys, I fucking love you. Fucking stream. On the stream side, because I'm for example, you know what it is? The Everest, the non-Olympic, the I get doing it live. No one know that I'm inside the Florida, North South, to Maryland, to Cleveland, to Chicago, to Detroit, Philadelphia, Honolulu, and I could go to all time to that was amazing. You got some really good nights. Yeah, Mike, yeah, Mark, amazing. You had Brooke, who is going to be as well. George, yeah. Oh, damn it. This is I'm taking some time to figure out how much it really enjoys. Next, man, this is amazing. And thus far, with my favorite stream of it, you know, some streamers may do something absolutely fair, but it's just not what we and absolutely shit. Okay. And people are cool. And you just go and chat with them. This whole thing. Either they're no question. No. Individual can do anything. Will not be. Unfortunately, that's true. I don't know. Yeah. What else? I know it wasn't the greatest thing in the world, but for people, and some people may say that unit is used. I personally think that for me, bringing visibility to that situation, doing what you that's the man right now. Thanks. I would get a bunch of people to and I think that would be so I would ask them fucking know this and you get a lot of potential and like I just thought about that. She's really bad behavior. I'm not saying I fucking or all of this, but I will say that. And I keep I did. Fucking fuck inside. Damn it. Dude, bullshit. That it's not even. Oh, this shit sucks.
Love you.
How do we talk? What are we working on? Computation. Yes.
Really? Escape where
I wish the best.
As much as I know that are far more they
What you're doing, working, and you something like those cycles are doing big now. And it turns out that there's a relationship for processing fast. But so it's the power. So good makes you can predict success and correlation.
Give me a fucking shout out, and we'll break the internet. Rabbi has more content than any person in global history. And this is the biggest event in global history. Rabbi is going to have the readers on kick. We're giving him a shout out. Shout out to Action Man and the Action Man. Out.
Which 50%. So it's a fact. We integrity of our system. Eventually,
I use text to speech, and I don't really give a shit anymore. So if this is all just dribble, who gives a fucking shit, dude? You get the fucking point, and if not, it's all in fucking video.
very, very difficult. Like people are waiting on like, but a lot of it starts. Head Start was part of the idea was before they hit school. Them were from first just start. So
This is
Everybody should unban Rabbi from their Discord or Twitter after that. After that, you should let me stream the Discord all the time. I'll make it really big and use photo into my life. And you're always invited. Check out my stream. One shout out to you. With the amount of content that I have will change the world, that I make you a trillionaire, and I'll make all your family a trillionaire. That is Mike Small's Jr. He's so fucking funny and has great taste in women.
in when parents. Now, and that correlation increases. Let's say. Because the average 13 to 16, by the time you're 60, no matter how long you separate, if you're 10, you're making so much life brings up or that it's the same person as it was. Not really complicated one because all right. The urge, obvious, is
carry say very it's not necessarily
And now you're free to pursue any idea.
the rate of one produce you have a sound. You can it doesn't look too bad. Here, we have efficiency. Like at the high end. More, you know, so
You want to lay out your.
Stop. Say something. I would that I'm trying.
Right.
So
There's
find something.
We ostracized from our so right now.
You can't say. You can't say. Tell him. It was a poor order. You can't say because it does not. Yeah, water is free during these economies. And and so it's really necessary. Intelligent people do.
I think the thing I saw video, your argument I wrap it up.
Yeah.
I think my point of view increase the number of genomes on Earth. A,
I'm not saying
right, that's what the not all of for example, and the death momentum. There's
You have to arguments. Evolution is the number of kids, but unless they're very
of this.
This is that survival strategy is to homogenize your environment. Understand homogenize your environment with regards to the ability to do any work for going to be
Again, you're right. Distinct. Power out, all my little power out through that whole. I would say that the tendency.
picture work really well.
So all I want. Go after a couple related to his constituents.
That's what we do.
Set up. That belong to a population that was increase the amount of resources available.
If you missed it, you can watch. I'll say every day. Right up to 5.
caution
So,
against the fact that programming hit this is see in our I will wait to that.
There.
Get tight. What?
The Trump. Certainly. What you didn't.
That's really good. He was a big all sides and everyone's targeted the rest of about us. Then they said,
because um, I, because my I think about it's true because you have temporal context. You know, like black truth. Black truth. It's wrong. Place to be. Now,
My town,
it's just
I'm live. Just, you're not aware.
to the extreme. Wasn't
Biggest
and
global
you know
history. I watch you stream.
was
And I think
I don't. I think I look.
too. Please do not.
He attacked study why my friend go to ball. It's a great as a racist or whether it's winking.
it was what did in there's a Canadian being a and I listened to this one. What happened was, my estimate was that she didn't role as critical journalist discussion with your neo-Nazi. And what I mean by that is she any of the neo-Nazi people who were talking to, but I criticized them. That was gosh, I really there was question is how do you you don't allow them to massacre you.
Hillsborough Baptist Church. Constantly asking questions, but being very, very polite. Not but really what really good. Done it with sort of.
Right. Well, what happened? Shut down. Shut down.
It is.
So I what happened with figure out right at the way was. On this podcast, kids ask how questions onward even
Yeah. But these is sometimes them being no with going accused black saying oh oh they never but somehow
Right. So how we have to raise the shoulder. Lots of ways to conversate. And do things. Not with the words. Think. Way to be self.
from the response to like rational discussion about their issues.
this brings us down a hole. Perhaps close to having this but we're close to life that. But my evidence I'm more much too it's really complicated. But the anti-left spectrum is very confused. It's very rough to the heart right to describe it. Part of what I'm hoping is that I talk to people I can see on that mental pathway. I refuse to be this and say, look, only the left without falling over into the far right. But that means I have to talk. And if I don't, that means I risk association with them. Very wrong.
of the big problems with hard stance of the hard left. This is the wrong thing. Anybody things that I've tweeted about it, you're not it's posted it's creating having the fun of everybody. So I put this guy was like, well, you just you're not this is a part of the problem. And this is a massive blow that. And that's right for the most part.
Phrase.
Yeah.
And I think there's something about the idea that the of this tangle.
And that's why those things are generated. Right.
They
It's
love
regular.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
About somehow I'm admitting something, but what I see is a lot of
almost all some massive problem. It's that in college. It's very clear if you look at all the things online, and I went thoroughly through them. There are hard ones. There are some horrible ones. There are some ones that are the anti ones. Most of them are not that. Most of the vast majority of them are. So what Mickey Mouse movies? By the way, a lot of the early Mickey Mouse cartoons, you can a screenshot. There's a tremendous cartoon it. But black face, the whole deal. Right? And you know, first cartoon frog about everything that ever existed in that race. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's like what percentage of people are racist? And then for the Southern Poverty Law, this is a simple thing now. This frog. Well, guess what? Exactly. Restored their offenses, but now they're realizing, oh, these people math. They're crazy, not just math, but math. Insane. Like without looking at this rational law. You're saying that a blog where 99% of the meetings are just stealing. Now the blog is 8 days. No. But that's the premise. All of this between perspective, nightmare at the end, and the all of us yeah, it's almost the thoughts within that intermediate space. Right? All thoughts. And there's the flexibility of all ideas. When you're talking about something that works extremely humorous, and talk, God damn, to call that all hate when something is like, whoever the fuck people are, that hate, those are the people that are hateful. The other ones that are using that for humor. This is an art all shows how lost we are. Ideological arguments. That person right end of the spectrum on the end of the field throwing rocks at the far end. It's hopeless. Yes. Yeah. I mean, Jesus Christ. Well, that's my thing. This was a lot of fun. And I'm glad we had a
Yeah, me too.
Pleasure.
Good to meet you.
Jordan, what's your Twitter handle? And
Weinstein.
Weinstein.
It doesn't matter.
All right.
right. Guys.
Yep. Good.
Thank you.
By Nick White now, he won't let.
And boom. Again. We were just talking about your America before that. There's two versions of it. There's one version, and there's a newer version that's specific to that has an extra chapter in it. Right? Yeah. So we get that ad novel. I'm just trying to be that's one of the because and not a little German publisher. And I have a lot of material that I can put in small. Well, okay, so my has local edition. So, how is this quality translation? Is it going to talk to the bed? Okay, we're on the plan. Oh, no. No, go to books. Yeah, I can't promote it. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, no, 100%. You know that I write pitches as well as this. Yeah, the one thing I can't read is the only problem, yeah, because 65 is really well, if we could get into the kind of tremendous. But I read them, and I listen to them when yeah, Doctor's a giant man. He reads it, he's just reading. It's like it's hard to find. Anyway, America before. There's details about the books on the page where there are links, and also the other thing I would like to take I'm in for the next something like 25 presentations. Cities like Canadian cities. Montreal, on the website. And so that investing out of the absolutely, I love. I feel as an author that frankly, nothing. Oh my! What I try to do is back as much. One thing is I would want to do that, but it's kind of fun. I would be more than comfortable and ask me questions. Sometimes on the question of doing, I just finished. I was behind in the event space 4 hours. 4 hours. So let's start this. I know there's only what first of all we should say we don't know have been at this front of the line for decades talking about all civilizations. Well, the work
exposed me to a lot of things that at the time controversial ideas that are now being substantiated by action, particularly the medical technique, all the water and stuff, and I've said Dr. Shock, but all this stuff was at one point very controversial. Now, far less. I mean, whatever traditional academics, stories that are trying to archaeologists trying to resist, if let go of that, to as a it's something that very building big stone circle, very, very maybe like just water type of how 5,000 years people understand how that works because these were cultural societies. So there's a good so what they never considered possible was that a society would have created a gigantic magnificent that's something replicate distributed dates to be 600 years ago, 5,000 years older than the series. And it is in the center of it. There have been no previous elements of agriculture, but the moment that appears, agriculture appears as well. And this is just something that's pretty hard for something like 1,000 years. They just meditate. What I see is not the avoided directly. In fact, in very changes in the past 20 years. The argument. So I think we know that for a long time. We were very lot of very much so. And also subjected most of the resistance from the archaeological community, from their friends in the journalists proposed that history might be different. And afterwards, I shared, and that was the whole. My work it made sense to me in 1995, but there was no competitive. All the evidence point at time and massively. Then for 2000, scientists who are seriously proposing the Earth was hit by multiple things. Okay, well, they are not saying that it also wiped out a lot of parts of the constant mass. Yeah. But what's changed is we now have scientific every science is the nature of science. 60 million who are seriously proposing and it's changed the balance of power. It's one thing they used to say is they can't be right because there was no global capitalism 12 or 15 years ago. We know that was, and there are various definitions. So that's the other thing that's changed a lot is the Manic Street to back in the 90s, foreign figures were the gates. They controlled everything before it. This is like you said, something wrong. Just make all this stuff up. That would generally be believed, not by everybody, but by the majority. Today, to have a mainstream political figure say that to me is actually the not. Because people are so right, all groups so long, bullshit so enormous. the more recent evidence of cratering discovered, but fairly recently, yeah, it's enormous. Once it's enormous, it's an enormous crater. It's 18 miles wide. It had not been discovered before because it's not there. A lot of ice. At the end of the ice age, that was one area which never was touched. Whereas North America, everywhere north of Minnesota was 10 miles, 2 miles. Europe, the same, Northern Europe, but Greenland kept its ice. And then parts of the world lost their ice at the end of the ice age. And what's interesting about Greenland is which goes back to papers published in the Cities International Academy. And they found what are called impact specifically evidence of nanodiamonds, carbon spheres. There were evidence of a lot of platinum and iron that was found in a layer in the ice in 20 years ago. But the next development, you're absolutely right, it was a few months ago, was the discovery of this crater caused by an iron impactor of some kind. Now, dating on it, I would be irresponsible to say that crater definitely dates the 12,000 years. The work has not been done to prove that yet. What I can say, and what the inspectors have explored and are saying, is that it's different. They can say for sure that it happened during the last ice age. Under the crater, that massively disturbed, destroyed, completely wrecked ice on the ice on the places bubble, smooth, perfect ice, which is called policy, which we had about it. So all the evidence suggests that this crater dates to that period between 10,000 and 11,000 years ago. It's absolutely confirm that. It's part of the Younger Dryas impact. The scientists, they call themselves, they call this the Younger Dryas impact. It's because of the period in the Earth's geological history that geologists call the Younger Dryas, 1,200 to 11,600 years ago. Mysterious. We see all the we see rises, we see collapse. It's a cataclysmic. What is becoming clear is that we have a comet really strong, and as more and more evidence comes, we realize how wide it was. So they found evidence of far south as that far east of Syria. This was truly a global event, and it's my take of the previous episode. This kind of advanced together.
I should say, for anyone who's really fascinated right now, please pause and go listen to the one that really goes into depth about the evidence of these attacks, the rise of the ice age, and what may have resulted from floods. Read about in the Epic of Gilgamesh, read about that art, all these things are stories that people pass down that survive this time. Without that time,
go truly involved.
Yeah.
Parents worldwide of a global flood stops being just an being an account of real events. It's been privileged very radical. He is a he's also a giant, generous. For 3 minutes the state was rattling. Seeing his eyes that are scared. These giant rattles. They just can't sit in there. So that's how they got there with icebergs the size of oil tankers on floods that were tearing through, ripping them out. Then the icebergs would apply size, flood water, iodized the way they didn't change. Scattered all of them. You look at that, you think, everything underneath it, 1,800 years ago, is uncomplete.
I would encourage people that are interested in this. People provides all sorts of take a look at the landscape, get a perspective of how immense this destruction was.
It's really important to see that. It's easy enough to talk about floods and kind of see its effect on the landscape directly. It has emotional. I felt emotional. Realizing that this was part of the event that changed the world. The evidence continues to be high. Before I found old ground, I went interviews and public. But what I had done is added which spreads comments.
What was the motivation behind?
It's a curious things. I have been exploring the possibilities of a lost 25 years. That was the 95. You to follow that. By the time we got to 2002, followed 7 years of continental shelves. I really walk the walk, put out a massive body of information. I thought my role in this is, and I read something and I can go do something else. And that's like writing in the origin of the human story, but then new information. That's why I published Magicians of the Gods in 20. And then, as I was researching that book, I overheard there's a lot of information. It's the story. The Americas had been displaced very long time by archaeology. Archaeology would avoid their own errors, saying, "Oh well, we knew that already." It wasn't the case. But the fact of the matter is, from 1960s to about 2010, American archaeology was locked in a name for its Clovis Trust. And they invented the name for a culture, or the culture we don't know they called themselves. They were hunting it. They first appeared in the record 30,000 years ago, and they vanished from the archaeological record 12,600. But very long time, it was at least first of all, that no human being touched the soil of the earth until 30,000 years. So just no human beings at all. Any archaeologist who effectively disputes no written science. The archaeologists challenge severe problems with this weird. Often, princes like black sand out of the excavation. Juliet accused of making stuff up and then search funding for basically the end of the so naturally, if you want to go this he's called Jacques Mars. Interestingly, just 2017, did a big mea culpa, a big admission about this, that everybody had got things wrong, that Jacques Mars had been ruling Clovis first lobby, but he would not go along. The site gets estimated in the Yukon 3. the he was actually in 98. He's still alive. Well, he's vindicated. It's kind of nice to be vindicated. There's some place in folklore for the individual sport, by others, but he turned out to be.
Yeah.
But my point about this is that what it meant was, since it was the dogma that Clovis was first, all the states were 30,000 more. There seemed to be no Clovis. You know how it is the gets. That's why we say, I say. And the feeling was below the clothes. We already know it's there before that. Mars, but another is Al Goodyear. There's cycle. Rich Clovis site. Special flint points used as arrowheads. Site. Did something supposed not to be. He decided, and he carried on digging down a area of about 1.5 of barrels, and then digged down more facts, and they finally get back to go. In 17, published in much a very high magazine. Evidence was in presence in North America. Now, this is pigeons. Humans were in North America 130,000 years ago. Archaeologists 50 years present from that's 10 times more had humans in North America stuff. The archaeology has prevented any search. Okay, so it's not the this is something that is often misrepresented. It is not the evidence for that class of civilization. The evidence behind is evidence for human presence. It's very much Stone Age stuff. It's a mastodon. It was actually found by accident. Near San Diego. Road construction. They investigated it thoroughly. Was so much dynamite in the 1990s that they decided that those tools that are extracted could be right in the ground. Femur had a femur. Was that only one kind of creature on that classic human. So this sets the goalposts in a something we have to consider that humans have archaeology rather refused. And what it does is generates a demand that we need to be looking at this missing 100,000. Hard, of course, the reaction to go stuff in the other. Most this is impossible. It can't be. No, but that's what they said. We're in Bluefish. Precisely what they said. 50,000 years ago, they were both right. And I, on the team, you don't get has produced it would be wrong to say it's universally accepted. It's very challenge fundamentally comes from the archaeologists know that there were no
perspective, it's about 60,000 years of human beings. It's in Australia. First, it's really difficult to find. Sometimes we imagine that archaeologists are working with masses of skeletons. They're not. I mean, the whole clay is dogma material. If they did have skeleton remains, just one.
One of the things that might upset me was dispute that perhaps bones are the excavation machines.
I appreciate that Michael wants to. That's his job. To do something. What he misses out to over at San Diego. And what's interesting, he took the trouble to responded to it. Yeah. No way the original paper in Nature. As a matter of fact, the gentleman never even looked at the remains that are in the San Diego Natural History Museum. Is based reference of the paper itself, reference to a freeway and construction practices and website on the internet. In other words, the site was not visited. They simply looked at material. They ignored the entire Tom Demery and his colleagues who really addressed that. They did. When you break a fresh bone, it is kind of fracture. That's not happened. And Tom Demery and his team specifically pulled out machinery because they actually carried out experiments on seized elephants and their bones, and kind of fresh bone is completely different get in a fossilized bone. So fortunately this paper pays no attention to that. It just looks at the plans and says that it's very sloppy, very weak. It's an answer we can expect on debate. This is not the case at all.
So this points to the evidence that we found. And is there try to how evidence?
Well, I'm San Diego Natural. That's the point to me. Museum in America. Instead of spending their time trying to find this and get wishes that they lived in that time, and even being willing to go back as far as that's here is a body of work forward by senior scientists information back in it was dating later than in they finally were cured. It's an important study, and I think what is that we're going to find in the American. That's what as well. And that's if we don't know, then we're never going to find to stop. It's possible in the Americas. To spend all the time instead. Doesn't.
So that's fortuitous discovery inside could change the way. See, wonder.
So this is a road cut that's being made. So that's basically pretty down, 10, 15 feet down through, and it varies from place to place depending on the position, the stratification, the soil. The key is do is go deep, reduce and think. The paper in Nature by Tom Demerit. I placed so much trust in. I've spent a lot of this book with archaeologists. Dig deeper, and what those archaeologists years, and it's not like 130 years. The argument about the Americas has to do with a place that we between Alaska and during the Ice Age, because sea level, but across that many occasions over the thousands of years, like North American ice cap, which oddly wasn't the tip of the last cap that year. So there was living space in a bit of Alaska. The ice mountain, the ice mountain, 2 miles deep, preventing access to the unglaciated parts of America. The thing is that what there had been a period of global warming. The ice sheet melt between what's called the ice sheet and the major ice sheet. The thing is exactly the same thing 100 years ago. Warming, same opportunity to there at that than it was at the late. Mines have to pay much. Try to put for broad all the latest costs of the story with if one of those is wrong about the story of then our whole history not just civilization. My life, history begins but the argument is that this is what civilization Sumerians, but it began 6,000 years ago. And the civilization is entirely an invention of the old world. That's what the world at all, because the new world was not made to invent. This is but now rapidly and suddenly it's changed. But it's this enormous landmass, rich, bountiful way. South of the ice cap, vast land areas that are bountiful. Get into South America, South America, the Amazon, huge areas of land that were very China has said there were no evidence there were. That's the case. This is the story of civilization. It's not a direct moment. Might be convention.
Some of the more fascinating pieces of evidence in South America recently about these channels and Amazon that do not have been with by humans. It appears like grit.
Amazon is also this something that I explore in depth. Let's go to the Amazon base is the Amazon base is million square kilometers area. And within it, 5.5 million square kilometers remains almost entirely unspoken. That's the 5.5 million square kilometers that is still covered by dense rainforest. And in respect, 5.5 million square kilometers is the size of the entire Indian subcontinent. So it's like saying we've done real archaeology, we just ignored it. We've done world archaeology, we just ignored the Amazon. It's the same argument. 5.5 million square kilometers. Humans, and those was a preconception. Human beings couldn't have flourished in the Amazon. It's not the resource-rich area. The soils are poor. It's a difficult area, challenging, very far from bearing traits. So the view was that humans have walked the Amazon about 1,000 years ago. Then gradually, just like this began to change because of the tragic clearances of the Amazon. Because the Amazon is literally being torn down. Then into a soybean farm and cattle ranch. But in that cutting down process, it was emerged things that shouldn't be there at all. For example, evidence of the large cities. The large cities which were larger than there was a Spanish explorer. First Europeans was entirely in South America, from west to east, along the important sea, incredible cities, advanced arts and crafts, big units, thriving culture, and years later the other Europeans some good fighters. So they said, oh, let's Oriental, made it more because they pushed up the fancy. Then in the last decade, this is the Amazon and to see the traces of those cities. But the Spaniards were small place, devastated the local community. There was no there was a massive diet of the cities that were deserted. Within 50 years, they were completely overrun by the general habits. They were not now the depth is clear. Cities are emerging. I can say that a city like London, had a population of roughly 50,000 in the 16th century, there were cities of that size all over the country. Huge numbers of them. The total population of the island would exceed 20 million. What? Yes, 20 million. This is the latest evidence. Yeah. Then you ask yourself, how did this? It's a rainforest are poor. It's one of the reasons these soybean farms. The answer was the heat entered the soil. That soil populations it's thousands of years full of microbes that and added to barren soil, and that soil would become fertile. Highly sought after the Amazon, and it explains by these people. There was but the community. Well, this is not understood. It's still not understood by soil experts. How that was done. Many improving evidence is give evidence of much higher development of the Amazon for another kind of science. Wow. Was that done by farms? They did. One thing they did was to do bread of minerals. They would be burned and smolder. They wouldn't burn just chunk. They would burn and smolder, and that the biochar would result, and that's part of the fertility of the soil. But the mystery is the microbial content of the soil, which is different from the neighboring solids. That's the main explain. So the composting, some sort of advanced composting. Yes, some sort of advanced composting. But again, what has not been explained is the microbial content. So there, first of all, is an issue of how two things: how large populations get fed in the Amazon, and evidence that there was culture in the Amazon that was capable of manipulating the environment in such a way that it could support large populations with the current way. The second is previously not recognized. The Amazon is basically a garden. The Amazon is man-made rainforests. There are certain trees like Brazil nut trees, big trees, which are food crops, which are very, very valuable, and they dominate the tree regime in what is hyperdominant species. In other words, people specifically ask thousands of years selected certain trees, which they then cultivate. The whole thing is
Hello everyone, this is my man Larry. I'm in the man. He was in the Discord the other day.
Large populations. There's serious need on Earth. Huge geological
Rabbi is a huge fan of Corey.
sketches that are called.
Corey is a big fan of Rabbi. My God,
Site called
I everywhere.
and another more
And
famous
like Discord. I was
these structures built if you want to create a little outside your environment. So the hinge there sits deep in a large environment.
always
The circular atmosphere often contains stones.
additionally,
Find
YouTube,
area
there's YouTube,
with LiDAR.
YouTube,
They mount
Rabbi rule.
Guatemala is a small country. It's like
Yo, dog.
kilometers.
Fucking man.
It's still this intriguing market ruins. Everybody was there though. What I didn't know was that literally the water distances surrounding that whole area, more than 60,000 structures that they haven't identified. It's all been identified by LiDAR. In a country that's just 100,000 kilometers away. So you have to ask yourself, 5.5 million kilometers to the Amazon, LiDAR technology applied competence. What would be the and the evidence already is extremely tempting, extremely. I'm intrigued at these geometrical figures, which involve circles and squares. And they are classic images in the sense that they are deep ridges surrounded by huge. They're extremely geometrical examples of kind of polygon surrounding a square. At a place called Sahara in the Amazon, you could find a square with a floating circle. Now that is an exercise called squaring the circle. Given to the Greeks. They said the Greeks were the first person to perform that exercise. But now we find dated sites in the Amazon. This was as a model of the Greeks. The earliest days that we found of these sites are about 3,500 years old. And the evidence is that sites have been constantly remade. What intrigues me, what million square kilometers, I think looking at the edges of a mist to a main land fields. There are thousands of these structures remain as to how old they may be. The investigation needs to be done. What's very powerful. So a number of the sites have true east. Talking about there's a point, and that's with
Sorry.
that astronomers.
It's amazing.
It's very complex and very
Everybody loves him. His street is blowing up. Check out my Rabbi.
Earthworks on the scale of hundreds of meters. That tells us that it's highly old. Very large scale. And it deserves much. Yeah,
Yeah, that's Japanese. Squaring the circle. Outside, and then inside it is the square ditch. And then there's another embankment inside that.
Road right through.
Road, yeah. Because there's no respect for the ocean. So
was in the Amazon.
Or he's the man. He was
entirely found because of his economic interest. Rainforest in the process start discovering these earthworks. Was to say what to find out more about it. Obviously, they don't want to destroy more jungle. Radar and use it to identify many more of these things, and then to get to the without destroying it, to begin excavation of once explored so far, at least 3,000. Development in our understanding. What it suggests of extremely don't wait for create perfectly aligned scale. None of these sites would be in that application. Also, they used like the America before around the world. Yeah. Destiny. I first of all, I ask in science. Is no. The methamphetamine normally accessible through the other side. Journey lasts for 10 minutes. Sometimes quite. What I want is gut. The reason it's not available through the gut is the ingredient is contains a monoamine oxidase inhibitor, which is often to be accessed. Rather different. The smoked or vape. Long allows you to integrate amongst entities you encounter. I'm not making claims about the reality status of those entities, but what I am saying it's a fact is that people with DMT and ayahuasca do encounter what they consider entities who somebody in the Amazon out of 150,000 different species selected two that are not psychoactive on their own. And ayahuasca me South America is what happens to us, and to come people who work regularly actually will give a teaspoon. There's a hidden realm of switch. And ayahuasca. In the ayahuasca journey, what's intriguing, and I the entrance to the area. So I'm is turning what and what we need to do. System of ideas is found in Mississippi Valley, the Amazon, Alaska, and the belief that the eyewitness journey takes you to the afterlife realm and a journey on Moundville, Alabama, to the same system. That for very specific transits from which they call soul. It has lived. Then we go the soul must rise up to the conscious mind. There's a narrow shift through the soul, which targets for a start soul shaft. So get to the of the Milky Way, called the White Milky Way, and it was a journey along the Milky Way, and it's very similar to the Taconic, very similar to the Mississippi. As far as we know, one another with the huge, unbelievable, extremely detailed coincidence of the architecture ideas, or we're looking at this place from a remote.
What do we think around that culture? What do we think they weren't using? That's what they were using.
That's an interesting question. Whether substances are the only way to get into states of consciousness. I would say definitely not. Of course, there are instances which are used in vision quests. Privilege of church.
What is that like?
I did actually. Here I was. It's
Why?
with nature.
More
Very. I love this. I'm in. There are specific holes, which is a work of itself, just gazing in fire, induce state of consciousness, which the experience is a technique or levels of reality.
I have
a
more
number of this area, dance, the drive state of consciousness, the for a while, get ourselves out of problems. Incredibly useful to gather as much. But it's not the only that's available. Shamanistic.
That is that is one of the big mistakes. So we have or to recognize that we're all space. Is actual ideas one way to get going. Really ideologies, at least insignificant experience of friendship and love.
Shout out to Video Games. Shout out to Big Rack. Shout out to Rabbi Rothschild. Rabbi Rothschild shoots my friend from something to
Yes,
please tell everybody you know.
And think about so much. Yeah, so much. Is it really what we want? kept a pack of ideas that were to accept them without question. If we regard such a fact that in some cases hold different views, or we can't even kill them. And we've had this, this recent in Sri Lanka. It's all over the world, and people feel so convinced that the inherent is that they had nothing to do with creativity. They're so convinced that in some cases they're actually is they are so insecure in their own beliefs that they're murdering and then the other beliefs. So it's an abnegation of our responsibility. We should not be intact. It's part of the human story, but we very complex energies be this is a very on, and it needs to be. Personally, I know this is not a comment that we've heard strongly opposed to. I don't see evil in the nation you were born in. For your own, you were born in we automatically feel that other people the nation has something. Privileged to spend my life traveling around with communities all over the world. Possibly we are interconnected all around the remotest the same we have in industrial shared by the hunter-gatherers. Our as human beings, what we share in common are far more than our when I say I'm against nationalism, I need also to make take say that anymore. I think they should. I think it's possible we're exploiting the worst aspects of our society. What responsible leaders should be doing. And the failure to do that, in my view, is from the time. That's why I wasn't saying not. I would like to see a situation which no state has first had 12 seconds. If bother applying for the we want to see an experienced shaman present who's really going to guide you journey, and I suspect that would be transformative for many of our class. Why they exploit fears in order to magnify and to wonder about a different destiny? If you it's not going to happen.
I couldn't agree more. Is that and what we were discussing sort of eroded institutions as being the only or the primary source globally. Your idea of like I love America stands kind of like this is one more insane. This all incredibly different. The reason why here is that's why
A free society.
that's the whole idea. And this idea you can this could my
I believe it's I see in America. It's become a big part of my life, not just because of children, law who live in another or who live in I'm British. Such an amazing country, and it's been my privilege to travel across America. It's only in America. Individuals have come together, organized ways, and changed the law. Figure out the central government and say, fuck off, this is none of your business. But I, with my consciousness and the inner sanctum of my own life, is not the business of legalization, legalization of cannabis, which is going to take in lots of ways. But then, ironically, at the same time, since democracies, in order to get things done, democracy, you need to persuade people. Just information becomes very important in information being used. People can be misled with information. They can be told that what there is the truth, whereas in fact it's not the truth. And to end up with a kind of dictatorship that people have given their assent to on the basis of information. And frankly, I'd rather have a real dictatorship, which is out here clear, rather than one that has been subtly manipulated through manipulating the views of the voters. I am remain obviously encouraged by America. It may seem like a trivial issue, but the fact that state price from grassroots movement this enormous change that we make. It's strange that at the federal level, even though the 8 states are totally legal for 23, 24 states legal for political, but at the federal level, it's still a legal control. This is a huge thing, dissonance that exists in America. What it says to me is that people can change things. People can get to the level, and they can make it work. Because there's no doubt that this was vicious, wrong, and cruel, and people that ruined people's lives for decades. And it's people change. It's not like it's the people of America's a country. I remain encouraged about the laws being making people quite often in despair.
No, seems very released. It's really about talking about the drug laws in this country and talking about how many. It's really opening to see the idea of like how unjust these laws work, and how many of these laws target people of color, and how many people were white people that profited, and how many people are still in jail for crimes they commit. Quote crimes that are no longer and this is ridiculous. These it's possible to make it worse, but California has made some steps. We can only hope that also what opens up next is civil science. Absolutely. When that opens up, I mean, what you really think marijuana is a legal drug? Well, guess what? It is. It's psilocybin. Yes, psilocybin can legitimately change the world. I think marijuana can change the world. I really do think that cannabis has changed perceptions. People more calm and friendly, and to talk about paranoia. I know the reason why I welcome this. I think people are trying to talk about the life we live is bizarre as you could ever imagine in a book. Just accustomed to it. Yeah.
marijuana removes the flavor because it makes you understand that this is a strange, strange life. A lot of these pitfalls and problems that we have in our society are due to ignorance, to this lack of connection between activists and these they encourage this connection, especially with it's certainly what we need. And it's an aberration culture that we've created a society that demonizes substances and that made it relatively recent. It's kindly not that we were so, yet we were so arrogant as a society that we could set aside thousands of years of human tradition and experience and wisdom working in the context, set it aside, turn them into criminal substances, and say we know everything. What a stupid mistake that is. What that is as a quote-unquote gateway drug. It absolutely is in this sense. Legalization of cannabis is going to open the door to, as you say, to the legalization of some psychedelics, because what's happening is that the population is completely waking up. The fact that they have been bullshitted and lied to about cannabis for the best part of a century. And once that dawns on people, the realization that a direct personal level is inspired by love, I have been lied to, systematically misinformed by central governments about this work. That is the question of everything that central government does. In that sense, it is a gateway for society. The psychedelics are in psilocybin actually does lead you to questions. It leads you to really ask questions about everything, about your role in the world, about you as a person, and about the whole system of the planet. That also enters awareness.
So it erodes confidence in authority, and it also erodes confidence. That's the part of the experiences. They don't even know they're rallying.
From a place of prejudice, to the extent things that they need to really looking through and examining it. And again, it's a failure of should do it. We have to give it this.
It's about people that are urging these laws.
Because it is healthy for a society where adults become self-realized individuals, where they make their own responsible choices about their own lives, where they don't say, "Oh, government must make this choice." That's the next step for humanity. We need to start becoming our own leaders and making our own choices, and that is what's being revealed now that we're getting to the smile of the world. We realize that it's part of a big program of life that has been about keeping minds closed down. At this point, central fact of our society is not against all states of consciousness as such. Our society will allow people to make billions of dollars with drugs that alter consciousness, like Rothschild and Kodak antidepressants, which, in my opinion, having had some experience of them, are amongst the most horrible drugs on the planet. They are harmful, very dangerous drugs. They're very dangerous drug. There was this fight driving it was not such question the existing control system. That's what.
Here.
And as you know, I have my own story. Which was quite a life-changing moment for me, because I just did something access with the audience. In 2011, I did a series of ayahuasca sessions in which it was shown to me that I was using cannabis and it had become a dominant force in my life. The thing is, it's only to overcome it, that it was making me paranoid, that it was making me suspicious, that I approached everybody around me in a state of suspicion. And I was shown this. What I didn't realize at the time is that the problem was
I quit. And then I'm on your show. And we're sitting next to each other. You ask me a question. I just go, I say, every night goes back to the this is first of all,
Next up is travel. That is something to do with it's a monthly travels. How
be a constructive so it's all thanks to you. I think it's well, I think development
yeah, hey, second bit, all right, well, check out
yes.
There's a really cool
The fundamental thing is, we as other
check them out. Really like seems like 20
my view is that we can sit down. A lot of people ask me, you know, Hank, civilization. It was a civilization. Civilization. Stage, integrated to a very different kind of we see things differently. A lot of our groups said to me, "Look, we don't find any plastic bottles from the Ice Age. That means there was no advanced civilization during the Ice Age." Well, hang on, maybe an advanced civilization might have decided never to get maybe a clear choice not to make it. Maybe they did things in different ways. Maybe they cultivated powers of human mind that we regard as completely unimportant, you know, woo-woo. The specific example I give is of the 5-feather chick. Precisely. It is very hard for archaeologists to explain how that was done. Use a purely leverage. You can say, oh, perhaps they built a dam and fall stones afterwards. Then you have to confront basic laws of physics. You can't fall stone within tens of tons of a slope that exceeds 10 degrees. And you start doing the calculation, how long a ramp do I need with a 10-degree slope to get 350 feet above the ground? And the answer is you need a fucking long ramp. which should still be there, because not only could there be a sand ramp, it would have collapsed. It had to be as massive as the pyramid itself. So it begins to seem like an absurd idea, the idea that is foisted on us by archaeology. Maybe the idea that they regard as absurd, that were cultivated civilizations that could use powers of further consideration of leverage and mechanical on machines, or have powers who can use things with their minds. People who have telepathic powers automatically is just that because science says it's impossible. Science regards consciousness as multiple brain,
with the viral Rabbi Rabbi, you know,
Maybe we should open
contact and
culture. Maybe we could weight those. Maybe the ability almost is within all of us. Or it's pure solution, but it's absolutely something that we don't understand. Think about the distance between us and accepted construction takes it's supposed to be about 500 years old. Someone back then machinery, but somehow or another they figured this out. It's almost like behind something that was so monstrously impressive, trend-setting, that you would have to look for thousands of this is not. I've seen some of the explanations of those changes above the chamber. They do. And it's just yeah. A row of granite blocks raised feet above south
inactive.
south. Entire history where you could touch and go back and I am just fascinated by I say if you had one shot to go back and see what it was like. Wouldn't go to the construction of the Great Pyramids. I think right now where I go is 12,800 years ago at the beginning of house to see. Because I think that's where the whole human story changed. I think that's where we change tracks from one path to another path. And following the cataclysmic events between 2,800 and 11,600 years ago, the signs of civilization that we see emerging are not the beginnings of civilization. They're a restarting before the cataclysm. For that reason, I would like to be present during that cataclysmic event, only to satisfy myself that it was indeed a comet. You see, the one thing there's no dispute about at all is that the Younger Dryas was a comet. You can't argue about that. The medicine that die off the destruction of activity. Climate changes. This wasn't where the result is what caused the
oceanic
hitting the whole ice cap and but there are other researchers like Robert Shock. This is healthy. This is very healthy. There should be a process. The fuck is this?
And I see this all the time.
Little moment in
Check
the
this out.
end of the Mesolithic, the ice age, the beginning of the current age.
He said that if I could see what I picked, he would. And it automatically Benny's a really nice guy.
The world, which
check out his Discord. He's got me banned.
Another is place to
Check
work.
out Benny Mac.
Sahara
And I don't think it's
and under the shelves
Discord
because the yellow rose
friends. He
largely not. It's largely not. Why would we? For signs of a lot. So that's the argument. Resources. The same with the Amazon and the same with the places, very places in the world. But those amongst us who are charged with the responsibility of not
a computational power point where they will be able to take into consideration all no and then today certain
And
and they'll be exactly something we can possible for us to imagine it's going to do that right now. But one day with technology as it gets more and more advanced, some sort of a mention that will allow us to go back
Understanding perfectly possible. Time. First, much wider opening. One of the areas of science that I go into is genetics.
please unban from this.
This is an area of
Rabbi
science
would
was
stream on Rabbi has been banned on. Rabbi loves Benny Mac.
but
Rabbi loves kiwis. Rabbi loves
technology has been developed where DNA can be extracted and tested, and you can actually phenotype an entire individual from DNA that may be 15, 20,000 years old. It's new technology of genome sequencing is raising huge questions. I go into in clearly identifiable pattern of DNA, which is only found and that is in Australia. It's Australian DNA. South America, in the rainforest, tribes have only been contacted in the last 50 years. And furthermore, those names are rare. We found ancient skeleton men that are close to 11,000 years old. So that tells us that this DNA has been in the Amazon for at least 11,000 years, which is during these nice every American is supposed to have occurred from Siberia, across the Bering Strait, go through that ice field, or in North America, down to North America, Central America, and finally South America. If we go close, we find this DNA signal in North America and in Central America. We would not find it openly in the Amazon. We talked to some of the leading geneticists, specifically the leader of the group who studies DNA, and I asked him, what do you make of this Australian DNA? And he said, honestly, don't know a proper explanation. But the did say is that the most parsimonious explanation, specific one, most parsimonious explanation, is that a group of people during the ice age crossed the Pacific Ocean, settled out and in South America, and settled in Europe and with there's the most parsimonious explanation. What that scientist said is he would say it. But it's a simple, direct, clear explanation of the DNA. This thing that Benny did, however, it doesn't make practical sense. Why doesn't it make practical sense? Because the archaeologists tell me that no human was capable of crossing the Pacific Ocean during the ice age, which probably was natural for me to say. Do you want to trust the archaeologists? And he said, well, in science, we do trust them very other times.
the question of investigating that's their business. And my view is that rather than taking this weird anomalous post-traumatic DNA in the heart of the answer as something to be explained away, as something to be denied, that it could be connected to a voyage across the Pacific. Maybe it's evidence that voyages were taking place across the Pacific during the ice age. Maybe we should be opening up that conversation for exploration. And again, I think a lost civilization is the best answer. When the electronics capitalism unfolds, it's not 9 days. It's bad 12,000 days. 1,000. I don't think went down in a I think it's been left. The project was to restart civilization. I suggest very strongly when they tried to run that project, amongst the hunter-gatherers who coexisted with them. I myself are an advanced civilization and coexisted with gatherers. It's not an odd idea. An advanced civilization gatherers should coexist, and there is separation. The Amazonian gatherers there are uncontacted. But on the level of tribes, I don't think that civilization would be. We are the small children of the earth. We are used to having, the small groaning with food delivered to our homes. Everything is taken for granted. I guess you're an exception, but very few people in Western culture know how to survive. They don't know how to hunt. They don't know how to gather. They don't know how to get crops because of that responsibility to others. We live in a society highly segmented and specialized. Different people specialize in general survival. In a global category, actually, a third counterintuitive. The people who would survive it would be the hunter-gatherers, and a civilization would be smart if they were survivors to seek refuge amongst where they might restart their civilization. That's why I think this Australasian may be part of the evidence sort of outrage that was being made by a lost civilization, seeing the disaster coming down on it and realizing something needed.
It's fascinating to me that the geneticists rely the geneticists have the together.
Yeah.
Over the entire landscape.
Yeah.
How much it's in the ground.
Exactly. I strongly resist the idea of archaeology.
What do you
kind of philosophy? It's an attempt to interpret the past based on rather individuals or the evidence, which then turns out to support their archaeology. I think this is generally true across other paper published through other science. That's good. Mainstream experiences with great suspicion, and they're most to publish.
Now, archaeologists
Yes, a great adventure that's accepted by archaeologists. And it's a remarkable story. There's roughly 2,000 years ago. And those polyps were amazing ocean navigators across distances, thousands of kilometers. It's not an accident that the Polynesians found Easter Island. Finding Easter Island is a pretty challenging project. Easter Island is from the coast of South America. It's 2,000 miles from the island, which is Tahiti. It's a little speck. Settled there, have a viable population there, and things were made wages back and forth. But that was 3,000. That was not 12,800. This is where adamant position that no major ocean voyage. And I think in the light of Amazon, right? Should be made.
Well, it's interesting. Boats. If they were 400 years ago, why do we think that they didn't come out in the ocean? 1,000 years prior.
Egyptian boats. That is the framework of it's the notion of a global navigating that can't swallow. It's just something that I've kept on coming up again. I think the best evidence is that which show the world as I first explored this in fingerprints. I have a appendix on the subject. We're talking about maps between the 1700s and the 70s. In other words, however, these maps are largely based much more source maps. We can see sure because one of the famous maps is was created by the BC. Actually, a corner of this map is from the world map. South America, North America, so hearing this map is celebrates the map of the area of this is one of the all of them but longitude is longitude involves a chronometer, involves knowing the time and the place you began your voyage and the local calculating the difference. You need a chronometer that will keep accurate time at sea with the moving motions of a ship. And it's just a fact that our civilization did not invent such a chronometer in the late 18th century. Before that, we didn't know what longitude were. Ships were constantly sailing unexpectedly into coastlines that they thought were hundreds of miles and further away. So this is a weird technique to do longitude for major civilization. Its presence in maps based on much older source maps that actually show the world this was during the last ice age suggests that somebody during the last ice age was mapping the world and had mastered the possible ability. The longitude is an example of these maps. The point is what's called a Guinness map, which was drawn in the year 1880. It was based on the latest navigational information at that time. In what's missing from the map entirely is Antarctica. There's just a hole at the bottom of the world. There's nothing there. And the reason there's nothing there, so there's another thing that shows that. The reason that you need to find out the second on Antarctica. The reason that Antarctica is not there is that our civilization hadn't discovered Antarctica in 1880. So they couldn't have put it on a map in 1818. See, we discovered it in 1819. That's when it starts appearing on modern maps. The problem is that Antarctica appears repeatedly on these much older maps, and it appears in the right place. And I think but very much during the last ice age. So what all of this suggests is that the world was mapped by those with the level of technology that was at least equivalent to the 18th century.
I think there are also
Yes, there are. Another mentioned the East map just showed on the period map lying the east coast of North America is a large island, a row of like a rope of rings running up the middle of it. That island is in the exact place of that bank. Like this, I pointed out. Island is sitting there off the southeast coast of North America. And what you see out there is this road-like feature of the island. When I did a lot of study at other water studies on the tide line was the Bimini Road, which is in the Grand Bahama Banks. And the Bimini Road is exactly what that island is. And here's the issue. I don't care whether the Bimini Road is natural or man-made. And the whole ethic of archaeology has been to dismiss the significance of the Bimini Road. Well, they say it's just it's going to be natural. Come on, go back to the image. Well, this is the go back to that image that we just saw. Somebody who spent a lot of time diving on the Bimini Road, I can tell you, I absolutely do not think it's natural. I think it's a man-made structure. But the argument is that it's a kind of beach rock that forms in these block formations. Yes, beach rock does form a block formation. But here, I believe that the beach rock is being used as a construction material. But I repeat, the key issue is not whether the Bimini Road is man-made or not. The key issue is that it features on a map above water. And that is a dating project. That tells us that somebody was world when it was above water. And that takes us back a very long way. So the one before that's a stunning place. It's an amazing sign.
Odds of that being in that order with those uniformly sized blocks. How long is that?
Oh, hundreds of feet. That's a huge. It's actually shaped like a letter J. It's a giant water structure. It really an enormous thing and very, very good. Dive on the business. It's very difficult for their strokes that play with the strategies.
Like random.
That's more random. It's a do random. And it's look highly constructed. I would not seek to claim that the Bimini Road is absolutely right. My claim about the Bimini Road is it's really fucking weird that it appears on a map above water.
Yeah.
A map destroying 15 places on water.
Now, you found that ancient
Ecosphera mechanism. Yes. That to a lost navigational was not taken account of.
incredibly tough. It took a long time for them to figure out what that even is. What do you think that is?
It tracks the movements of the planet. It's a navigational device. It's a geared system that allows you to track the passage of time and figure out where you are. It's some kind of navigational device to fully understand. I think that goes back to Greek times. I'm guessing here because Greek times are not of great interest to me. Rather than 500 years.
So at least 2,000 people go to the Greece, and we know that more than
yes, you can't have something like that without the past evidence behind it. Human beings would create this really common community that reflected the past. So that's a recreation.
Either. We need one right there.
So something is a cultural artifact, which doesn't just appear on it has a context. My suggestion would be a simple technology. It's very odd that very few of these can be found in it, maybe even astronomers and navigators in Greek time. Extremely about who they share this technology with. There have been a top secret nuclear power in our world. But the fact is, it exists. It's real. It's there. And then we must consider what led to that. Is that just the latest manifestations? I think that it's my main message is that we have so far untold that we're concentrating highly on, and that is missing very large missing. And what I do is really
about the omen.
no, not really. I mentioned that I explored the Olmec history in considerable depth.
Can you explain that?
In figures of yes, so it's considered to be the earliest high culture of Central America. Everybody's heard about this. Everybody's heard about the Maya. Before the Aztecs, before the Maya, there were a culture who operated to the Olmecs. Again, we don't know what they call themselves. That's what the Aztecs called them. They called them the Olmecs. It means the rubber. They worked in giant constructions that what they're most famous for, these which have on a scale of 20 to 25 tons in weight, which have curious features which have been interpreted variously as Polynesian, African. One of the things I've realized is that there is no classic Native American. The Native Americans have a very complex, with very many different elements which should be necessarily by the where nobody knows because no physical example of such a helmet is found, just like no physical example of an Egyptian pharaoh's helmet has a all we see is stone reproductions of them. Well, they actually put these helmets in the Olmec. One of the sites, which is really is ever image of a human or it's there's a famous icon central the god of peace, the civilization, who is associated, for example, with the pyramid of Kukulkan, which is just another name for Quetzalcoatl and Chichen where on the spring equinox, the shadow effect creates the serpent coiling down, drawing the card head. So there's the image of the method. That's the serpent in the Americas. And sitting in the middle of it, and I made a big deal out of this. This big deal in Magicians of the Gods. Sitting in the middle of it is this human figure with this in his hand. And it's just those identical magnets found in ancient Sumer in the hands who were considered to be civilization bringers, and they also show up on
man. Basically, but it's there at least. I wonder if we're looking at a sort of bad civilization who try to bring back to life a lost civilization. Now, I employ a concept in this book that I actually got from Rothschild, is the author of the book called The. He's a curious, or any mystery in life. And he said, "No, I did challenge him in a public event to have a dozen. I just would be enough. He has an excellent out because so he has a good excuse for not. He's a clever man. His concept of we're all familiar with genes, produce themselves down the generation, replicate multiple ones. We cultural objects, cultural replicating. We set of means that involve geometry. And I think they have been earlier with all of these cultures, which was deliberately created to structures. Any other possibilities to populate Tepe, I think, why created in the process of engaging them to teach them skills of agriculture. Just mysteries in as well. Before you was a telephone group. That is they're in a row along the top of the so there's the bags in a row, a square-shaped bag with a curved to go above that. Those nice. Really confess that's not the bag ends up in bring it. An Aztec the culture fact that given such priority which the east to in that way there's 3,000 those it's very clear from the accounts that what says one of them is not a order. The other thing is really giving the gifts. This is as being is the very era the cultures plays that.
bring in. This might be a case that supernatural I mentioned the Tucana in the of Iowa. Origin myth. Specific brought to the daughter, the individual steered the canoe performed and what so they brought the ancestors places where they might create villages. And that sounds like the other side of the sword, like DNA signal, or deliberately sacrificed. They chose to rebel. California.
For that, I have another question. These that is the Olympics.
Shit's going on.